Waiting for it to show up. Let me try shift
Excellent
reload.
connection, it says.
YouTube always takes like 5 minutes to actually show the stream.
Okay, we are live, I guess.
There it is.
So I'm making a website. People probably won't be too interested in this stream because it's not really video related, but it is still technology related. I am creating a website. Basically, there's no one watching. It is pronouns page for systems. Wait, fucking. It's in the title. I also feel like this title probably isn't the greatest.
Yeah, you got any ideas for stupid YouTube subclients? Because YouTube blocked my video player because I refuse to turn off the uBlock.
VLC.
That doesn't let me access the chat, Lee. I mean, I have a second solution, which is my solution for when I'm streaming, so actually, why the fuck do I care? I do have VLC open. I do have VLC installed, so.
I'm guessing that is you, random.
Yeah.
Okay. Update your uBlock blockiest. I have never gotten that message still. And I have...
They gave me the message, and now they've blocked the video player.
I have all of these extensions, and I never get it. I have never gotten the ad block crap once. Anyway, I might change the I might change the title to be like doing web development, and then like sad face. And I don't know if I should say like I'll probably put in like the description what I'm making. Just
I should probably switch from Grease Monkey to Tamper Monkey.
Just because otherwise it'll be completely demonetized by fucking YouTube immediately. Ellie had the idea because you talk about LGBT anything on YouTube and you get demonetized immediately. Had the idea to create essentially pronouns page, but for plural systems, so they can write like information about the system in there. And it was a good idea, so I'm going to do that now. Okay, that's a better. I need the melting face because web development's always painful. But like, melting face emoji. Yeah, if I can wish writing emoji on Windows wasn't impossible.
It isn't impossible in Windows 10 because in Windows 10 you have win period.
Does that work in Win 8?
Try it.
No, it did something weird. Hello, Igo Hima. I'm coding a website. At least that's the idea.
You're trying to do.
So basically, there is the site. Oh, you're cool. You gave me $1. Awesome. I might actually be able to actually probably not.
That's in currency of currency.
What currency is that actually?
Yeah.
Is it R like what is R dollars? I actually don't know. Basically, I'm making essentially there's this website for like queer people called pronouns.page where like you can write like your pronouns and stuff, right? It's like and like what terms you're comfortable with and like put all your identities in and whatever. So I figure like I want to show this off a bit, just to get an idea of like this is kind of like this site's great, right? But there's an issue. It assumes you're one person, right? Now, this to be fair, this is a very common assumption. Aldarsa is Brazilian money. Okay, cool.
I will check the conversion rate for you real quick.
I don't care. But so I get this site here, right? You like put in like, okay, this is like my identity. These are like the things I identify as. I probably should remove agender. So even then, like if I count my entire system, agender is still one of them. Anyway, So and you put in like words you're comfortable with being used on you and whatever. But the issue is that this is only for me, right? And so I'm a plural system, so I have also got Ellie and I've also got Sophie in my system. So like we're like the same. We're multiple people, but we share the same body, and it's like a whole thing, right? And if it does, oh, this isn't very good for doing that. You have to make like multiple accounts in order to do it. So I was thinking we could make like a site that's like this, but like is more suited for PRO people, basically. Um, yeah, so that's basically my idea, and there's already stuff sort of like this, like this PRO kit, which is a Discord bot for to make it easier to like message stuff. So like with PRO kit, I can go over to like here or whatever, and I can go like so I could test. I'm still in system management because it's like a test channel. I can write like for example if I write like hello, um I am ye, whatever. It will like post and then delete what I posted and post it using like a webhook, right? And I can get Ellie to say something, just say something, Ellie. I am Ellie. I I suppose. um, is that good? Yeah. Okay. So I write that, right, and it, like post it that way, and that's sort of how PureKit works. You can kind of just proxy messages, and this is sort of how it works. Is like you set up your system info here with like information about each member in your system, and you can like edit them, specify like some information. So this is kind of what I'll be trying to make. I'm kind of trying to make something a bit like this, except have more options here. Like have it work where you can kind of like probably also specify like, everything in here as well. But for individual people in your system, and there's gosh, you could like do a thing like every time I say system, you like you know, yeah. So on top of this, there's another app there's like an app that's pretty good called like Simply Pure, um, which I can load up here. This is like for mobile, but there's also a web version of it. Well, this is like more designed to like track fronting instead of like anything else. But if like I load this up, I'm already logged into it. Yeah, so I've got the crystal system. The name of the crystal system was already taken, so I put a freaking A at the end. Um, so you can see here currently Yi is fronting, and then Ellie is here, and Sophie is here. I can click on them, and I can get more information about them, about each of these people. Like
Jesus, the delay.
information about their front history, notes they've left. We haven't ever used the notes feature because we have like notes on Discord instead. But alright, so something like this, but then also like this. I kind of want to like mix these two sort of apps together. Is kind of what I'm thinking. And of course, Sophie's just like fucking nah. Um, right. That's kind of my idea. So I'm gonna Ellie gave me this idea, and I'm gonna code it. At least I'm going to try to. So
I'll probably be around as well, but
yeah, this is a friend of mine. They're random. They are um they're just a puny singlet. Okay. So
hey,
alright. So I'm going to be using the best language ever created for making websites, which is of course PHP. Um, so yeah, the best website framework. I'm just gonna start with like a really basic thing. Well, uh, basically, I'm going to make like a bar at the top, right? Where like it's like buttons, right? Like how every site ever has. Why does that show the ace flag when you hover over it? Why specifically the ace flag? Like, Whatever.
I cannot see what you mean because it's so delayed in VLC.
You're watching the stream
You
in
got,
VLC.
yeah,
Incredible.
because the fucking YouTube viewer is broken for me because they blocked it.
Skill issue.
I'll just shut off my fucking ad blockers.
I don't have ads on my stream in the first place, so.
But they put them in anyway. That's the issue. They
They
just put
put
them
them
in
in,
anyway.
they just don't give me money. Fucking rude.
Yeah.
um, okay, I need to look up how I need to remember how I do that, which I actually don't. I'm going to look at one of my other sites where I have an address bar, like about the top, not an address bar, like about the top. I'm gonna just grab.
Navbar.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab one of my other sites, like nav bars, and code it how I did it there.
Oh, cool. Turning off my ad blockers entirely broke YouTube.
Of course it did. I'm wondering if I'm going to regret asking you to make this. Last time you coded something, I didn't really get to do much the entire day. You were saying
Well,
this
you already
off.
got to play
You're
Splatoon.
saying this after you literally fronted the entire day yesterday. I got to do
Yeah.
nothing yesterday. All I did was get to like exist as like a headmate, and you're like, but that's me every day. There's nothing wrong with
Take
existing as a
turns.
headmate. Okay, you're right.
Take turns.
There isn't anything wrong with existing as a fucking. I'm arguing with my fucking self now. When you're not the same person. Being pure was great. I promise.
This has never happened before.
I'm gonna grab the header from
How many ad blockers do I have, actually?
DB. I'm gonna take a header from CVPS website. Okay. So I probably don't need the part where it downloads the CSV file. Probably don't need a lot of this stuff here is like for meta tags. I probably don't need that, but what I do need is this. Yeah, I need this. The div and the sitemap and the okay, the general like HTML markup. I always forget how to do this. Exclamation mark doc type HTML. And then HTML slash HTML head slash head body slash body. Okay, and then
How about that? Now I also need to disable all of my web protection.
okay, and then so inside head, I'm gonna grab like these meta tags. I always forget how to freaking do them. It's annoying was inside an echo statement, but I can just remove that. I have no idea what you're talking about. Of course you don't.
No, I'm just gonna turn off my NXTNS
Okay,
for a
but
bit
this is
here.
not CVPS TB. In fact, fuck CVPS. I am no longer associated with that group whatsoever. They're literally just a bunch of fucking 4chan whatever for the Vita scene. Shit happens.
I imagine things that you really don't want to talk about at the moment.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about. I'm on a stream about making an app
Other
for feral
things.
people.
Yeah, we don't need to bring one drama into the other drama.
Also, while I'm here, I make a carry endo systems are completely fucking legit and valid. Fuck you if you say otherwise. It's just saying certain people don't exist at that point.
Who joined? Oh, hey, look, a muffin. Lee's doing web development things.
I am doing web development because Ellie gave me an idea, and I think Ellie might regret giving me the idea soon.
Also, I'm
What
gonna
do we
mention if you hear an
Well-
occasional low beep, that's just my radio. My mic picks it up for no reason.
Also, I am literally streaming the YouTube right now.
Yeah.
So everything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Hey, look, there's 3 people in chat now.
What's the code?
It's just me and me and me.
What we got court?
Well, me and me
I
and this
think
one other guy.
systems. I think systems.page is like, yeah, systems.page because it's like, pronouns.page, systems.page. I don't know. I'd put for the description, but keywords.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull this into my other fucking
Plural
browser here,
system.
where there is no ad block.
Plurality. OCD, DID. Um. Tulpa. I guess. Um. hmm, Whatever keywords. Whatever other plural keywords. Ellie. Headmate. Um. Uh. Fuck. Okay, maybe we don't get too out of phase, but yeah. Um. Okay. English content. Also, no, I'm not so confused. Actually, the also is the crystal system. Fuck yeah. um.
Hooray.
Yay.
Oh, by the way,
Systems.page. Also, I read the license for what's it called for pronouns page,
pronouns.page.
and what I'm doing is like totally cool. I'm totally out to make like a clone of that site. As long as I'm not a cop or an immigration officer or a big corporation, and as long as I don't use it to spread like transphobia or queerphobia, which I'm not. I mean, the PR community supports the queer community pretty much, just pretty much like a universal there. So yeah, I think I'm fine. um,
Probably.
Besides, I'm making a completely brand new site anyway. It's like unlikely it would actually infringe on their things, but I just want to like make it clear.
Inspiration from their site, but
And I just want to make it clear,
that's it.
from what I read from their license, like they're totally fucking cool people doing stuff like this. Um, so yeah, okay. Uh,
Are you also gonna use another the same license that they're gonna
yeah, I was.
be using?
So LCDID helper headmate. I forgot to put that. I might as well put like I guess CDD. Topomancy, um, Headmates, um, there's like a few others. I, I'll look up, I'll look it up on PLPD, like a list of all the system types, and pop them all on keywords. um,
Realist?
okay, so,
Realist? I'm sorry, you keep talking right when I start talking. It's kind of an issue with being on opposite sides of the planet.
and we need a meta viewpoint as well, so it works on mobile sites
Realistically, we
properly.
should be in a private call for this, but
And if people start talking over shit, then yeah, we'll move to one.
if Diamond joins, we need to move to a private call, basically.
Yeah. Okay, so
This is all we need to know.
I'm calling it systems.page. The name might change at some point, but good enough. So header, like a div for the header, uh, slash div. I'm basically copying the CVSDB site right now, for the most part. It's got a decent enough navbar, like it's fine for things. It's mostly CSS that you do. What the hell did I just kick? What does that button I just kicked do? I just clicked the
Be
button
back
that
in a
just
minute.
closed everything.
That's gonna with me.
God damn it. I clicked the button that just closes everything.
Very loud beeping. Just mute me on client because my radios might decide to go
I
off
don't
this
hear
one
any
for us to do
beeping
that.
whatsoever. Okay. So I mean, issue with this viewport's probably shit as fuck. Um I'll work on making it work well on mobile after I get working on PC. This is gonna be like the first site I actually try and make work well on mobile, because a lot of people, I can people that actually use it. Okay, so yoga.image. What would the yoga even be? Is it just gonna be like an and sign? Like Jimmy is like, what would the yoga for like systems page, but A pronouns page, but for systems even. This one's got like a yink. It's got like a chain with like a yink through it of some sort.
My brother's loud enough that I'm surprised my mic isn't picking up.
Random. I was asking like, what would the logo be for the site?
And I can hear again, so I can make sure not to talk over you.
What would the logo be for the site?
I don't know.
Time to do my second most favorite thing ever, not. Graphics design.
Hooray!
How big am I making this image? It's 50 by 50. I'll change it to 64 by 64 then, because this is kind of a slightly bigger
Scaling.
file, I guess.
Scaling.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna try to make this work. I'm trying to make sure the site works on the video. It's like one of my goals to never make any website ever. So, there were two sort of community accepted symbols for plurality. There's like the interlocked circles, and then there's like an ampersand. So I think I have the interlocked circles somewhere.
From a previous project that wasn't live streamed.
Yeah, here. This is like this is like I think this one's used like a bit more. And then there's just a Russian and sign, like just literally just like
You have 7.
yeah. But like usually it's like rainbow color. Like there's also actually no, there's a third one. There's the treble sand, which is like a kind of fancy looking and sign. Yeah. So there's that, and then there's like the treble sands, which I have to look up. Which is like I saw the fancy and sign, you know. Yeah, see. And of course someone made it trans, because like I said, the PR community and the PR community basically they're pretty big allies.
Plural
So
community, the plural community, and the plural community. Ah, yes.
the PR community and the PR community. There is a theory that everyone who's gender fluid is PR, but I don't really like it because it's kind of not letting people identify themselves as whatever they say. But yeah, there's kind of like a rainbow version of it. It's kind of like, you know, I don't know what like the usage rights of the treble sand is. I usually wouldn't give a fuck, but this is kind of a project where I do. Like usually I don't care. Usually I just use whatever the fuck I want, care. Like fuck copyright. But in this case, I kind of want to use it. You may freely use. Is this the person who created it? It might be the person who created it. Actually, if I want to figure that out, let's go to Purepedia. It'll tell me who fucking coined it. The treble sand is like, it has like way too much fucking information about shit. Oh, never mind. No page for it. God damn. Alright.
We'll just take the word of that .social, I guess.
This random person on this is this even like a Mastodon instance? What is this?
It should say the bomb.
It doesn't say. But whatever this site is.
Send me the link. I should be able to figure it out.
Sure.
Keeping this stuff to Firefox developers so it doesn't end up in my main search history.
It says on it said on the Plurality wiki on like the Purepedia. It said it was I saw it. It said it was like created anonymously.
This is
and for use
a Tumblr clone.
And for use of anyone under the Pure umbrella. Well, I am under the Pure umbrella, so therefore I can use it. Get wrecked. I am in fact the Pure system, so I can use it. But yeah. So I don't know if I want to use the interlock circles or the was well, who created interlock circles actually? Free rings are created by Travesty of Oligaia and/or Iris of Austria in October 2011 and was spread through email and live journal. Okay.
Live journal as in Windows Live Journal?
I imagine. Is that like the right time period?
2011. That they killed all those servers in 2017. So
I've been PL since at least 2017. Kind of interesting date that comes up again. All right. Create non-immediacy and use for anything on the. I'm gonna believe this random site that says it's public domain.
I mean, the Pluralpedia page does say it was for anyone under the umbrella. So
yeah, but ideally I want to hear that from like the person who actually made it. But
created
whatever.
anonymously.
If I get sued, then if someone complains, then I'll change it. But like, I don't think anyone would complain because this is a project for the PL community. So
Lee, I would recommend the user muting the Nathan because background noise.
Oh. Actually, since Ellie didn't. Ellie, did you want this to be here? No, not really. Okay. Just. Okay. And there was Sophie yelling at me if I'm an admin on that server, so I could have just straight up deleted it. I'm gonna use them mute like everyone who isn't like in the stream. So yeah. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. So
just me.
okay, so the issue is that this is taller than it is wide. So making it like a straight 64 by 64 or 50 by 50 doesn't work. It has to be taller. So I'm gonna make it. How is 32 by 64 look if I resize it to that? 64. How would it look then? It would still look kind of shit. 64 by what's like 64 times 2?
128.
128. I should have known that. I'm to calculate it.
I didn't even have to. I played enough Minecraft to know it's 128.
But you don't get that high in Minecraft. Minecraft stops at 64.
It's called trying to grab 2 stacks at once with /give.
Anyway, okay, that works. So 64 and 128 works. So that's what I'm gonna use 64 128, and then I kind of need to make this like can't just use the straight treble sound just as is. Like that'd be boring. We need like a page. Like it's systems page, right? So we need like a page. I'm annoyed no one's commenting. Let me change this to all messages actually. Yeah. So it's systems page, right? So we need like a. Oh, sorry, I thought like there's already a queer version of it, because of course there is.
I will mention that it appears I'm the only one watching again.
That's okay. We need something to represent like a page for this. And I also don't want to be like Bian's like one color. I mean I say like the rainbow like is making it queer, but realistically, the rainbow is like everyone makes things rainbow. Like the symbol for autism, the one that we actually like, the actually good one, is just a rainbow infinity sign. And like I've seen like rainbow and signs used for plurality before. Like it's on like pluralityresource.org does that. Even the interlock circles got colored in rainbow colors, even though they originally weren't. So that's just a thing. I quite like.
Is this?
I quite like the treble sand though, as out of all the Galaxy modes I've seen. Interlock circles is it's a bit much for me to look at. Like
It's fine for a little tiny icon like in that other project, but
Yeah, it's a bit much to look at. I mean, I guess it does emphasize like there is quite a bit of complexity involved with duality. Like it isn't. It seems like a simple topic on the surface, but then like when you actually get
it is
into it,
not.
it's like there are gateway systems and there are walk-ins and there are fictives and factives and there are always shit, right? um and
I mean,
only
I'm
somewhat
surprised I got it initially, but
and like only like a tiny portion of it applies to like any individual. Uh because people are complicated. I mean, fucking hell. Um,
human
so
mind is very complicated.
yeah, so fucking introjex, you know, CDD, whatever the fuck, like the all the dissociative disorders and God, so much. This is what I've been like spending forever researching. Because I am this. I that looks cool. Oh, what do you think of that? I think I don't like red. Sophie, what do you think of this? It's kind of easy, of
If
course.
you want my opinion, you have to wait for the stream to catch up.
It's kind of easy, and it looks like the communist sign. Fuck, you're right.
It appears the person has appeared in chat again.
It looks like the communist sign. Why are they right? Hi, Soroka. Can you please make a part of ZSS in the PlayStation 2? Okay, I can't read that. Sorry.
I think this is okay. No,
There's a permanent heart sign next to your message, preventing me from reading it. That's blame YouTube. Um,
blame Google.
I'm gonna pop out chat so it's crash my computer. Um, okay, so random, what do you
It
think
doesn't
of?
even cut off, but
I don't care. I'm gonna change it back to all chat because otherwise it won't tell me everything. That's the extent. It will try filter stuff. Okay, so random, what do you think of this? Sophie reckons it looks like the communist sign. Ellie thinks the red is not a great color. Um, and I think it's fine, but I also kind of think it does. You kind of like the communist sign.
uh, I'm still waiting for the stream to catch up.
So see,
Okay, now I can actually see it. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I do kind of agree with Sophie.
God damn, Sophie doesn't have an opinion on anything until she does. I just don't have an opinion on things that I can't have an opinion on. Like you asked me if I like existing. I'm like I've never not existed, so I can't compare it to anything. Or
I
like,
mean, they're not wrong.
why do I ask you all weird questions like that? Anyway, okay, I think this looks a bit better. Ellie, what do you think? Make it dark purple. Make the avocado dark purple. You reckon? Yes.
I will say, yeah, that person was mostly just asking how you are.
Oh, I'm going great. I found out I'm actually multiple people, and I found so because basically I went and created a system intentionally because I really wanted to be PL, and then I found out like actually I've been PL since like at least 2017, probably older, probably about like 2010ish. So yeah, Silica and Pina actually is multiple people, believe it or not. They always have been. I'm going great. I have voices in my head and I can respond to them, and they actually respond back. It's really cool. I swear I'm not crazy.
I mean, I believe it and can tell the difference, surprisingly.
I mean I don't actually, to be fair, I don't actually meet like the medical requirements for schizophrenia or any crap like that.
Yeah.
There is more to it than just hearing voices.
It
Not
is
that
a
many.
confusing topic, and each of us have tried and failed to explain it at least 15 times. So let's
Also,
just not bother anymore.
it is most likely not DID, but I might have OSTD1B, but I don't actually care enough to check. And also, I don't want a permanent mark on my medical record, and also, I don't want to be discriminated against for having, and also like there's just a ton of reasons, but generally
There's
speaking, I
at
don't
least
care
15.
enough to get a DX. And I don't think I meet the like the what's it, the like the functioning requirement, the one where it's like, oh, you have to have a negative impact on your life, because being pure is fucking awesome. But anyway, that's enough. I've been, as you can tell, I've been great.
Yeah, a little too much ranting there, but
Okay, so I'm currently trying to make like an image or something, like a logo for this site. I do. Why is this look random? I always suggested making it dark purple as like the accent color. What do you think?
if you're just scrolling up and down the streams, correct?
I stopped scrolling up and down, but if it's like if it's like a blue and purple treble sand,
Yeah, it
then
doesn't look bad.
yeah, I like. Okay, now we need something to like. This is, I don't just want the treble sand to like the logo. It's like systems.page, right? So we've got like a recognized symbol of plurality, like the and sign. Um, I mean, well, Pure Kit went fucking all out and just used like some anime character as like the icon, which I mean, fair. um,
Wait,
what
it's
is
not an anime character. It's actually custom. I looked into this once.
you looked into the Pure Kit? You looked into
It
the
was
Pure
a,
Kit avatar?
it was in the fucking FAQ. Shut the fuck up.
You
I was
know,
looking through the FAQ and it's literally the first thing.
Blueberry Music logo. This is called this logo is actually called the treble sand. It is one of the logos for there's like three conflicting ones that people use, but it's one of the community recognized logos, like symbols for plurality generally. Um, there's also the interlock circles, which looks a bit like this, and then there's just a regular and percent sign, like just an and sign. Uh, it's a Anyway, yes, I'm using this one because it's the one I like the most. Actually, I'm not the only one here, so Ellie and Sophie, which of the logos do you like more? Um, I like. I honestly don't have much of a preference. I like I do think the interlock circles is pretty good though. It's like nice to represent like the multiplicity aspect. I think is better represented with the interlock circles than with an and sign or a treble sand. Sophie, um, you're not saying anything. Okay, cool, whatever. Um, classic Sophie. Okay, uh, awesome. So.
Like,
Okay, so I want like a page. What would be like a good yoga for like a page, either a web page or just like a page on like a book, or what should we go with for that?
1 second, now you gotta do something.
Like in terms of like
Or me stuff across my room, so I gotta take off my headphones and all that.
in terms of like a page, should it be like random? Are you here? Please,
I'm back.
I need your input.
What?
I want it to be a systems page, right? So we need something like represent a page. Do we want like a page of like a book, or do we want like a web page in here, or like, well, how do we represent
Yeah,
like
web page would make more sense than any other option.
how do we make it more than just the treble sand with like a cool gradient on it? I guess is the question. Um, I say
You
that
expect me to have ideas?
when literally like everyone just did that. Like if you go to SimplyPL, like you've seen what they did for their logo, right? They
they
just
just they literally just did shift 7.
they literally just made a fucking and sign and like a fancy
They
and
did
sign.
shift set. They did shift 7 and made it look cool.
Yeah, I mean, this already looks cool, but I guess there's no like shading on it or anything, but it already looks kind of cool.
Limitations of having a not that great PC.
And the limitations of not knowing how to use Photoshop. I
Hey,
could
done that.
I could run Photoshop. I just have to run like CS6 or something.
I found a copy of CS of the Adobe CS2 suite for Macintosh, but someone threw it at a brick wall.
Hmm. So I would say like I could probably run CS6, and to be honest, I would run CS6 because I use CS6 because it has like a version of Flash that wasn't wrecked by Adobe. So because all the
But you
CC
also don't have the
versions,
storage for that.
because Adobe CC you have to use like the latest version, right? And then if you use the latest version of Adobe CC, you have to use Adobe Animate. And Adobe Animate, they like removed a bunch of features that were in Adobe Flash CS6. And so I just use Adobe Flash CS6.
Because fuck Adobe.
Exporting the same project file in CC like doesn't work with Fossil because like they removed the ability to do like ActionScript 2 at all in CC, which is just fucking rude. Um, So and of course, Hostile 1 is an ActionScript 2 game, not an ActionScript 3 game. I feel like having the name of the site here like over and over again maybe isn't the best idea. I feel like maybe I should have like a hang on. I'm gonna like
Variable.
I'm gonna just set this up already. Const not p. I know I'm gonna need. I know this will be helpful later. So just include a constants PHP. What is wrong with
Every
your
screen
eyes?
size are in
My eyes are
pain.
fine. You know,
If you're talking about the light mode, I deal with it every day. So
I'm not the only there's at least one other person who is screaming about night mode right now, so, I don't know how, can you actually, does Paint on it even have a dark mode? I
I know
legitimately don't know.
I know they do on Windows
Dark
10 and
mode!
higher.
They do! Wow! That looks so wrong, oh my god.
I mean, you're on Windows 8 where dark mode
Jeez.
isn't native, so
Okay, Ellie is telling me Ellie is saying please, so I am going to do it. Okay. I don't
and
need
I'm
header
perfectly fine with
PHP.
it because my computer only changed over to dark mode like 2 hours ago.
Image, what am I looking for? Oh, yeah, so make a constants PHP. Okay, const.php, and then I was gonna set like, I forget how you do this. There's like a way to like set constants in PHP. Um, and then it's like the name of the how do you do this? I forget. PHP create constant, because there's like a difference constant and a variable, and PHP is like if you have a variable you have to use a dollar sign to reference it, but if you have a constant you don't. You can just write it you can just write it straight up. Okay, it's define. Okay. Uh so not constant, it's define. And then site name, and then systems.page. Now I can just right I can just write site name in here instead. So everywhere where I do this, I can instead go like question mark PHP echo and then the site name, right? And now I can just do that everywhere where I write the systems page, and that should put systems page in for me without me needing to copy and paste it to like every single page. So if everyone change the name of the site, I just change it in that one spot.
Yay.
Yay, doing programming. PHP sucks.
Every web programming language sucks.
Okay, the issue with the thing with PHP is that PHP is like got the best integration with web servers. Like Like if you want to run like a node site, right? You have to run a node server or whatever, like an npm server and whatever, right? And then you have to set up like your Nginx or your Apache or whatever to like reverse proxy the other HTTPs. It's just like I hate it, right?
It's
But
pain.
but with PHP, Nginx directly supports it, right? You just code the PHP files and then you put them on your site, and it works. Uh, so yeah, that's why I do that. Okay, so now we've
Well,
got like I see what this currently looks like actually. I like coding. Um, yeah, two of I I probably should like maybe reintroduce what I'm coding, but I can't be bothered at the moment. Um, it's pronouns page, but for systems. But no one knows what systems are.
plural
Yeah.
folk.
No one knows what plural folk are.
That is the best. I do not feel like explaining it, and I doubt you do either.
No, I'm fucking tired of explaining. Every time I ever explain, I'm plural. Every time I ever like say I'm plural on the internet, people ask me to explain it, and like it gets so tiring so fucking quickly. Head.php. Okay, so we're including the header. Technically, the header already ends the document. I feel like that's invalid HTML. I'll make like a footer PHP that ends the document. Doesn't really matter. The browser will probably will pass it anyway, but I want this to work on like really old browsers, and they're often a lot more picky. So, yeah.
Oh wait, who spoke too fast? Someone spoke too fast.
What do you mean?
And someone's confused on what one of us said at whatever speed. One of us spoke a little too fast, and I'm used to speaking too fast.
Oh, it could have been that like when someone was saying something and then I got what they were saying like before they finished saying it, and so like they just stopped talking. That could have been what happened too.
That's
Plurality
normal
is
for a
fun.
system.
Okay, right. There's no of course, there's no such file as there's no yoga PHP. What? Oh, I didn't save it.
Might help.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Amazing website. Already done. Like perfect. Don't need anything else.
It has a header.
Yeah. Has a header. There's no CSS. Are you from New Zealand? What do you mean from? I'm from Aotearoa, actually. Get it right. I don't use them colonialism names.
I'm wondering who they're asking that to, though, because there are two people here.
I mean, there are two plus like the two other you're forgetting.
2 plus 2.
There's actually four people here.
There are two physical beings in this room.
There are two systems in this room.
You're not wrong, but you're not right.
Aren't you like unsure anyway?
I.
um,
You know my opinion on public information like that.
okay, so this is like good, but we need like CSS. Forget how do you CSS? I forget.
By CSSing.
Yeah, but how do you like include a CSS file? I forget.
Probably by typing include and then the file name.
Damn, I just clicked no on. Alright, if download that example, download that from TV's VPS XYZ again.
Of course.
Edit it. And where is like the CSS now? Ah, here it is. Yinkwell style sheet. That's how you do it. Ah, I always forget. Good to be able to remember. Okay, it goes in the head tag. Cool. Oh, since this is a head tag, you know, cause how do you end the comment? So okay, here we go. There we go. Amazing, amazing head tag. Very important. Nice web page, man, and the Wix. Oh yeah, it's a great web page. So for those that don't, those are like coming in now, I am basically trying to like take pronouns.page, because this is like a great site. The issue is it assumes you're one person, and I'm trying to like mix it with like, trying to like make it so like it works well with PL people. So like, you know, kind of like PL Kit and Simply PL, kind of like how these apps work, right? So we've got PL Kit where like you can like create a system and like, you know, add members to your system. So like people who like are in your system, you can then add them in and put their information in. And the Simply PL, which is like a mobile app, primarily for tracking fronting, but helps with other things too. Which takes forever to load. But like here, we've also got like this information here. We've got like, you know, information about each person in our system, and then like, you know, things about this all, right? And system and the issue with pronouns.page, you want to like have information about everyone. You have to make multiple accounts, and then you won't be able to know like they're in the same system or they're like related in any way.
Without linking between them.
Without like putting like a link in like a description or something, right? And like here I've got
Also,
like all the identities that apply to literally everyone in here. So
I'm just gonna quickly let you know that if I take a minute to respond to something you ask me, I'm doing other things at the same time as I usually do.
and I read the license, even though I'm writing a new site from scratch. I read the license, and pronouns.page is like totally cool if you're doing stuff like this, like making like they should be totally fine if you're making like a site like their site, but like different, as long as you don't use it to be like queerphobic or transphobic or something, which I'm not, because the PR
Something
community,
stupid.
generally speaking, supports LGBTQ. Okay. um,
Try not to speak for increasingly insane amounts of time.
I was just explaining what like the site is at least. Okay, so now we've
Yeah,
got
but
now we've
that's
got a
great.
CSS, style CSS. Now I need to like make the CSS. And this is something I'm really bad at, is freaking CSS. I hate CSS. Seriously,
But we
CSS
aren't
is,
letting Diamond do it because that would be a horrible mistake.
I remember I did like the I need like a reference folder. I'll just use like, if I like don't include um just like reference from my other site. Um where I've already done something similar with having like a address bar and whatever. Uh and I need like a, fuck you, Windows 8.
Someone striking the button.
Okay, there we go. Create a git ignore. Have to do it with command line because it doesn't freaking, okay, and then we just want to exclude like the reference folder. Okay, there we go. Okay, so style CSS, and then the reference style CSS. How would I do this on this one if I want to know? Like, oh god, I threw everything into a single CSS file? Really? Ah.
Sounds like you.
Oh, I gotta go for a sec. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Just a random talk to them. Make sure they're entertained and whatever. Isn't that your job? Yeah, shut up.
I suck at that. I mean, if you have a question for me, ask away. Unsupported. What do you mean unsupported? A perfectly supported version of iOS to uncover it. I've actually never seen that before. That would probably explain why I'm having so many problems. Now I missed out. CFW guide. Yeah, I kind of suck at keeping people entertained. Sorry. I just tend to be doing my thing and. Oh yeah, Lee has you muted, so you aren't audible on the stream.
Okay, we are back, and by we I mean literally all of us. Okay.
Cool.
Um.
I suck at keeping people entertained. I literally said like 3 words.
It's okay. I was only mildly expecting you to. Okay, so I need to work out which parts of this freaking thing I'll use
I
for
told you I'm
like.
doing my own thing.
I'm not gonna copy the design of this site completely. But
General idea might
basically,
help.
I wanna know how. I wanna remember how I did this with like the this part with like the buttons here, because I always fucking forget how to do it. So
I do need that. Forgot about the amount of pain known as trying to jailbreak an iOS device. I already have that installed.
I feel like trying to do that in the first place is like your first mistake. Okay, so
This
it's
phone was jailbroken before. I had to
so it's
reset it because I
divcast. It's divcast
oh,
header, divcast site name, and divcast site map. Hopefully those are near the top. Site name, site hair, site map. Okay, cool. Let me just yoink. Okay, how does that look? Probably looks awful on the actual. Probably looks awful if you
1
actually
second.
load that, but yeah, okay, it looks terrible, but it kind of works. Kind of.
If you want my opinion, you have to wait for the stream to catch up again.
It looks absolutely terrible. Don't mind. I know. But I mean, we got the bar.
I mean, yeah, no, it doesn't look the greatest, but that's because you just stole from the other site, so.
I only know what I need to do for this thing. I always. Okay, let's get rid of the east. No. How do you? I thought I knew how to do that. I thought that was at least something I remember. The agent of the fucking web design. HTML body head. Oh, right. It's margin. I need to put this. Probably not header, just HTML and body. Just HTML. I don't think, but body is part of the HTML tag. So like, okay, never mind. Apparently that doesn't work. There we go. Okay, cool. That worked. Now on for header. It's just set to a specific width. It's just a specific height. I mean, I want to set this to 100% too. I'm pretty sure it's gonna cover the entire site. No, it's going to just disappear. Why is that? That doesn't make any sense. Saying it's 50% makes it that, and if I make it... Huh? There's like a way, I forget how I do it, but there's like a way to make it like match the size of the contents or something. I just don't remember what it is. That actually breaks it, making it... Why does making it like a percentage break it? 50% is a break? Yeah, what the... Okay, 50px, that works. 100px, that works. 3000px, that works. But 100%, no. Fucking, this is why I hate CSS. Does auto work? No. Is there like display? I think it's like display fx. Yeah, that's how you do it. Display fx, and then it matches like the size. I'm like, let's get rid of these. Yeah, okay, that works. So you just display fx in there. I always forget how to CSS. And like I don't, when I like did CSS, like when I actually looked into it, it was like fucking years ago, back in like the days of IE5 or some crap. It's VFX, so that should make it match the size, and it does. I'm not quite sure why there was like a link there, but whatever. Cool, and it's assistant space. Okay, so next is, oh god, I remember this being painful. Making something centered in the middle, but like in the top, instead of like centered on the top instead of centered in the middle, horizontal, like centered vertical instead of centered horizontal. And I remember that being absolute pain. So I know a site where I did do it though, and that is this site. This amazing site.
That I can't see yet.
Okay. So this element here is centered vertically. This key again. And I forget how you do it. Is position absolute related? Seems so. Top 50%. Okay, yeah, 50%. Is it just position absolute top 50%? Oh, and then translate. Yeah, you need to transform translate. Okay, that's these three. So, I guess it means the text needs to have its own class too, right? Text doesn't necessarily need to. The site name. I could just censor the site name vertically, and that should do it. So site name, go left. Top 0, because you want to be right at top, or top 50%. We don't want 50%. We don't want in the page center. We just want it in like the center, like vertically. It's not like center vertical, and then translate percent. Ellie, do you understand what this code actually does? Yeah, this is actually much simpler than what you were doing earlier. Yeah, web development is like that. It's simple until it isn't. It's simple, but then it's fucking frustrating as hell because nothing works how you expect it to, and it's like, okay, I don't know which one of these is which. One of these is X, one is Y. It's probably this one is X. I'm gonna set this to 0.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, how does that look? Okay, that did not work. Or it did, but it also didn't. It's like, it censored it, but like, off the page. Doesn't need position absolute. That put it in the center of like the entire page. I usually just want the text to like be down in the center. Center text vertical key CSS. It's like a bunch of different ways to do it, and it's painful. Set the vertical height to the line height 100px. Line height 100px. Everything you set the line height. I could try that. Line height 100%. Not 100px, it's like the sizes depends on the context. That doesn't work. If I make it 100px, does that work? It does, but the image breaks. It also isn't, I don't know if that's necessarily the center. That's not the center. It's like 200px. Oh, right, because it's flexing. The size will. The size of the contents will change the size of the page if I make a line height. So if I make a line height 100%, then it just fits however much it needs to. Okay. Fucking hate CSS. CSS is awful. Why is CSS the standard? Display table. So I can make it display as like a table, and then I can make it vertical. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Header. Let me just make a like span ID equals site name, like site name, site title or something. Pop this in, and then goes to span. Alright, and now I can do like site name, site title, like site name, site title or something. So how do you do that? I always forget. I think that's how you do that. And then that can be like display table cell. Display table cell, and then display, what was it? Vertical align middle. Wish like this was the answer I got. I feel like this would work with like everything, making it into a table cell of a still on site. Okay, waiting for that to load. I did something, but it wasn't quite what I wanted to do. I mean, adding that back does seem to. This needs like a float left as well. Float right. But now it's exactly where we started. It's like a. Hang on. If we can make it like a table, does that mean we can like? If I can make a table, I can make like horizontal. What does vertical line middle do without? Okay, it doesn't do anything. So what if I make this just part of site name? Right now we're like now they're different. Now they're both in the table. Right now both the image and this should be like in the table. But it's not vertically aligning it. Why? I am tempted to outright pull out an HTML table tag at this point. Okay, so this thing needs to be display table. Okay, and it needs to be table. Ah. Okay, the entire thing needs to be display table. Okay.
Yeah.
So the
I
entire
am back.
site name needs to be display table. Right, display table. I mean, this is kind of broken. It's like, is there a single thing in here that actually does anything at this point? Or is it just overwritten by this one? Okay, that one seems to work. Okay, and then if we go in site name, right, and we've got class image, and then
Get back again. I wasn't meaning to do something.
I'm gonna change it to I coded badly back when I made this. I made this like ping. So I'm actually change this to an ID image so I can like specify I want to change the site names image. So we got that and we got the site names. We got the title, right? So we got the site name, we got the image, the site name image, and the site name title.
Hello again.
So site name title
You're about to die.
can be that, and then
Oh, no.
this can be display table, and then site name image can be like the same. And how was that look? It works! Go to your carry one.
And back again.
You just missed me arranging the ancient runes to get the text to align vertically centered. Because doing that is
I had
absolute
to.
fucking hell on CSS for some reason.
Yeah, I had to get something from downstairs. Or you know what, because I was talking about earlier when we weren't streaming.
What are you talking about?
The thing I had to retrieve from the dryer.
I do not remember.
Fair enough. It's just important because it allows me to sleep.
This entire thing should be kickable and should take us back to this yash. The ID for the ref should not be that though. The ID should be like, there should be like a div. Or maybe it's another spam, maybe it's a div. ID image. Did I ever tell you all I don't know the difference between a div and a span? Like, I genuinely do not know what the difference is. I just know you generally use spans for text and divs for actual content. But like, that's it. Okay, now that is a kickable thing. However, this is the wrong color, but that is fine because I have CSS. So I can just go color white, and then now it is white, and this entire thing is clickable. It's actually kind of helpful. Okay. And going with this whole table theme, where everything's like a table thing, actually kind of makes doing this kind of easy. Like, honestly, if everything is automatically aligned perfectly, like, I honestly might make the sitemap itself be a table. And then put like the actual entries in the sitemap. As like, that seems like a pretty good way to do it. But anyway, we got systems page to show up how I want it to. Awesome. Now we need to find a background that doesn't suck, because this background is great for the other site, but not very great for this site. So I should move that, and it's background color. View. That looks terrible. Wait, actually, maybe? Maybe? What do you think of, Random, what do you think of this? I
I
need
have to wait
your
for the screen to
opinion.
catch up.
I think the systems page checks need to be a different color, but I think that maybe works.
Which color would it be set to?
The one that's currently on.
Which is
It's called wheat. I don't know what the color actually is.
oh, okay. It looks relatively okay.
Yeah, right.
Eh?
It kind of. What do you think, Ellie? I thought you'd never ask. I think it looks horrible. Really? It doesn't look that good. No. Okay. Sophie. Sophie still doesn't want to answer. I guess they don't want to talk on stream. That's probably understandable because they didn't want me to even talk about. Damn it! Why am I mentioning Sophie when on the stream? Whatever.
Too late now.
Purple. The logo doesn't work. It blends in too well with it. Okay, light purple. The light blue kind of looks good. Fuck, I'm doing the light blue, and then um. Site name. I can change the color to be.
Hey, light blue doesn't look bad.
Yeah, I can change the color to be like dark blue or something. I didn't change the color. Why didn't I change the damn color? Oh, it's the wrong. Hang on. Site name.
Wrong thing of a thing.
Ah, fucking hell. The dev tools don't like me very much. Title.
Can't blame Google.
I can't blame Google because this is Firefox. Okay, site name. Site name, here we go. Okay. Dark blue. No. Purple. No. Azure. No. Let me just go through until I find one that looks good. Quite honestly, I'm thinking like black or like really gray or like really dark gray.
Isn't really dark gray the exact definition of black?
If I want, like, I'm thinking like a fake black.
So slightly lighter than black.
I think that looks good. Ellie, what do you think? It's better. It's not great, but it's better. Okay. Then what do you think? I don't like the I don't really like the text. I don't really like that the text. I feel like the text could be gradiented. I feel like that's fine. Like a text was like a
Yeah.
gradient.
I mean, the font isn't the greatest either, but you'll figure that out later.
But actually, I just remembered how hard this is gradient text and CSS. Never mind. can't say that. You can't. You have to say that's the background color, and you can't. There's like a background image, and you can't do that when. I think it's just. I think it's fine. I think it works. It's either that or white, which looks worse, or like a blue, like a light blue maybe.
Guessing black was the color you thought would be look good. It doesn't look that bad. So the font doesn't.
You think it's the font? What font you think would look better? I could change the font temporarily.
Yeah, I don't know what font would look better, but I know that font doesn't feel right.
Or whatever. I'll go with it
Isn't
for
the
now.
default like Times New Roman or something?
I don't know. I'll work out. I'll go with it for now, and I'll change it if it looks if we think it looks terrible. Okay, black, and then what was the header color I set? I think it was
Like blue?
light blue. Yeah, light blue. Also, I noticed an annoying issue with this image. It's
Hello there.
slightly taller on one
Oh
part
god,
than
a
the other.
diamond has been summoned.
I am coding and I am live streaming myself doing it.
Yeah, so maybe don't fucking talk over us today, Diamond.
I coded a thing. I'm coding a thing that Ellie told me to code.
Hi.
Hi, this is my friend Diamonds. You've never met him. I don't think. I don't even know if anyone's even watching the stream right now. I haven't seen a comment in a while.
It says 2 watching now, so I'll assume there's someone watching.
I'm going to
Unless
change.
it's just counting both of me.
I'm just gonna change this image to be like, 'cause it's annoying me. Oh god, I just refreshed the page. That was a mistake.
Mistakes were made.
But you
Do do
can't.
do do do
There
do
we
do do.
go. Doing web development. What are you making?
Basically,
Oh,
I am
I
coding.
can see.
I am coding pronouns page, but for systems. That's literally it. That's literally the entire idea. I set the background color to light blue. Oh, I set the color to the background color to light
Right.
blue.
Doing
Okay.
CSS.
Yes, and I hate it. Okay. Awesome. That works. Now we need like a login and like we need like another table over here of like login. Just login and then like members, systems, something else. Like maybe like an about page, like what this is like, what this actually is. I
You're gonna make
guess.
a login system.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one.
No, that's gonna be backend.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing backend shit and fucking PHP. The
Do you want
best.
my login system's code?
No, I want one that's good.
Fine, yes, well, how's one then?
I want one that's good.
Yeah,
My one
neither of
isn't-
those. Neither of those count as good, Diamond.
They're both kind of crap. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. They're both.
Why is my login system crap?
Because you literally copied it from an AI.
An AI
It
that.
works and it works and it's secure.
I don't think it's so
Are you
secure.
sure it's secure?
You don't know if it's from you can't tell if it's secure because you didn't code it yourself. You just copied it from a fucking AI. Anyway, we're going to get into anti-AI discourse on here if we talk for too long. So
The only AI I use is Find, and that's only for helping me understand documentations that make no sense.
Look at all them singets and eating chatbots.
I don't use it as a chatbot. I use it as I don't fucking understand how they worded this fucking documentation.
You know what I mean, Ellie. I don't need to go on. I know. Yes,
Nothing's the one who needs a chatbot.
I am not comparing system members to chatbots. I am I am saying that like it is better to talk to members of your system who are actually like, you know, it's better to talk to like actual
Respond
people
intelligently.
than like just some random AI chatbot. Like I think it's better to talk to like actual people instead. And syndicates can't just do that whenever they want. You can't do it whenever you want. Have you seen Sophie? Yes, I know. I like still need like you to also want to talk to me. Like, I get it. I know what you're saying. We've been over this before, Ellie.
I think 8 times by now.
Yeah, but anyway. This is code bad. This should be sitemap and then hashtag entry as the ID inside it, not sitemap dash entry as a separate class. But whatever. What am I looking for? Well, I was gonna add like page links, like a login and like log out and whatever.
Bullshit. That requires bullshittery.
Yeah,
Make a nav bar.
that's what I'm doing.
Thanks for your not so
Navbar.
helpful input, Diamond.
Okay, this code is I actually understand this code quite a bit. This is like easy to understand, like this part of it. Yeah, this is HTML. This is like what they teach people how to code on because it's so fucking simple. 'Cause it's not really code. Like technically, it isn't actually a programming language.
I mean, it's literally just telling your web browser what to show you.
Yeah.
Oh.
So div class navbar, and then I have to change some IDs around here, but I don't care. And then div ID equals like entry or something, and then it's just like a test, but like login or whatever slash div, and like a ref equals slash login php or whatever, and then it's a classic site when you have a login.php. Like whenever like a .php file you link to, it's so classic.
No one
Okay,
could be bothered
this.
to make folders.
Oh, amazing! Think you don't need folders. You can simply make a rewrite rule. Well, like it will rewrite to have a .php at the end or whatever site for thing you type in. But I don't want to edit my nginx config, so I'm not gonna do that.
Are you just gonna go with the folders like Diamond always yells at you to?
No, I'm just immediately just gonna have .php files. I don't care.
Of course. Unless you have to have a sub page.
But yeah, I'll just do folder slash whatever. I'll probably I might do rewrite rules for like having like URL convenience, cause like the idea like I might want like slash system slash and then like the name of the system like crystal system or whatever. Like I might want something like that, and then I do have to pay attention to like then I do have to like rewrite rules. I have to make that go to okay, actually it wants to be system.php question mark sysname or something equals. I would have to do something like that, but otherwise I will deal with that when I deal with that.
It's gonna be future use problem.
There's an episode of My Little Pony about why saying something is future use problem is a bad idea. It's never stopped me from doing it though.
And you think I watched that show?
It was good for a while, and then they changed the producer of it or something, and then it went to shit. But I stand by that
Hello.
My Little Pony was actually a good show.
This guy just walked in on you saying that.
What's wrong with liking a show? Like, legitimately, I don't get why people like make a big
Like
deal about that.
they literally entered the stream right as you were saying that. It was
Oh,
like
hiyo. Entry. Okay, so like, okay, I'm gonna put that as a div ID entry, and then inside that is the AOF. I'm gonna do it this way around. Is that the best idea? Actually, no, it isn't, and the AOF should be around the div because otherwise, only the text inside the div is clickable.
First wants
You
to teach
should.
you how to avatars with the PS3 emulator.
Is that even possible?
I don't know.
I don't think you can connect to like actual PSN with RPCS3.
Yeah, I don't
It
think you
is,
can.
and I am saying that because I know how difficult it is to connect to PSN from a PC. It is like ridiculously
Hell,
stupid. We
it
still
is
can't.
hell.
We haven't figured out. The server just magically knows your computer. Ugh. Okay, so ideally it's probably like a function or something if I call like to populate the nav bar because I have different things if we logged in or not. But
This guy
for now,
did it,
just as
dude.
like a
Who did it?
just to get like to look nice, I'm going to do it this way. So I'm going to get rid of all of the sitemap stuff because I'm going to do this all from scratch because I have an idea on how to do it, and this will hopefully not go horribly wrong. So my idea is to simply have a thing here called navbar and make it float to the right.
How many regrettable decisions are you about to make?
Yes, have the font weight be bold, just like any other one, and I'm going to display as a table. Making it as a table is actually kind of smart.
I don't actually know how to pronounce that other guy's name.
And now I am going to make a navbar hashtag entry. And for every navbar entry, we are going to do this thing where we make them table cells that put in the middle.
Hooray!
And probably also color black. This guy did it. You know, like anyone can claim they did something, right?
Yeah,
It
unless
doesn't
you have actual
necessarily.
proof.
Yes, like instead of like proof showing they did it, they didn't do it. Cause, like if you're claiming you can connect the PSN on the computer, I need like, I need like massive proof for that. Like not just a little bit.
Yeah,
I
you
know how
literally
difficult that
you
is.
yeah, you are literally talking to someone who has tried and failed 18 times. At least 18.
We are coding a PSN with replacement. Okay, a video. Okay, the thing is, a video they could literally just be like, just showing like a recording of their PS3 and then saying it's an emulator. Like, it
Yeah.
would be so easy to do that. Are they asking you for like? Let me guess. Are they asking for like money or something in order to do it? Because I thought it's probably just a fucking scam at that point. Um.
And if you did, and if they are, and you did pay them, uh, maybe you have your bank charge back.
Why is this not working now? It worked on this one. It worked on site name. Right. This is a table cell, vertical aligned, and and didn't work on this one. This one here, navbar, exact same table, front display right instead of left.
The paid tool, they said, okay, yeah, if you bought it, just
Yep.
refund immediate, just either refund or charge back immediately.
Okay, so you make sure it's a paid tool, but it's also RPCS free. It's a paid tool, but it's also RPCS free. I mean, this
Isn't RPCS 3 literally open source?
Yes.
I mean, I have a copy of that shit on my system.
You didn't personally. I mean, if you do pay, I'll fucking crack it for you. But like, I kind of want like, I want a bit more than just a video, like, to prove that because that's like astronomically difficult to do. Like, they fingerprint you on the fucking IP, Yale. Difficult to do. um, I don't get why login isn't appearing in like the right place.
I'll update my RPCS 3 actually.
Why is this not appearing in like what is like the CSS like not even applied to this? Like, I'm so confused. Why did it work on this one but not this one? Like, Jen, what is up with that?
CSS is applying to some parts but not others.
Yeah, it's what the same CSS I used to center this on this one, and it's not working.
Weird.
Navbar. Display table. If I move display table, it looks exactly the same. Move float right. Font weight, no. And then
Yeah,
should be inside there.
RPCS3 and their PSN configuration, they don't even give you PSN, they give you RPCN instead.
And it doesn't even like emulate PSN like at like the protocol level. We looked into it. It emulates PSN, like it emulates like it takes like the SCEMP functions and it literally makes them call like a custom server, connect context to a custom server. Like they re-implemented the entirety of SCEMP in order to do it. So even if to make RPCS free, use the official servers, you would also have to recode. You'd also have to implement the entirety of SCEMP in like as how PSN itself does it, instead of like how they did it, because they didn't do it at like the protocol level. We actually looked into how our PCS3 emulates PSN because we were trying to emulate PSN as well. But we were trying to emulate PSN like on console, have like a custom PSN server. Why isn't it doing it? This one's a span. I swear to fucking god. That one's a span. Does it have to be a fucking span?
Guy says he added API.
What API?
Yeah, yeah.
Like that is so vague. Like which API? What endpoints? You know what you know is the TLV endpoint? Is it the freaking whatever, right? Like it's probably TLV for avatars, most likely, but still wasn't what? I am so confused. What is wrong here? He is going on a rant about how difficult connecting to PSN is on a PC. And
Thanks, Ellie. I think we can tell.
okay, so here I have div class site name, right? And it's got display table, font with bulb, and float left. And then
Oh,
inside here I've
God.
got a division, and the division has got display
I'll
table
pull
cell
up this stupid video 1 second.
and display vertical line. And then we have, if I go back to the CSS, this one, right? We have site name display table, and then the site name title is a table cell, and the site name image is a table cell. And then we have the navbar, which is a table, and then we have the navbar entry, which is the table cells, and the vertical line middle, you know, just like this one. And these ones work. These ones do not work. And it is like, why? Why does one work and the other one not? They are literally the exact same code. I'll change this to yes. I don't think it'll change a thing. But yeah, they're the exact same code, and one of them goes in the middle, the other one doesn't. Why? Why you do this to me? Watch question mark. Alright, are we about to?
I'm looking at it already.
Are we about to freaking? I'm willing to bet this is fake. Like almost. This is like way too much work to get this to work.
If you're interested for buy it, DM me on Instagram. Yeah.
It would legitimately, if you actually had a way to connect the PSN, like on a PC, it would legitimately be easier to write a standalone tool that just logs into PSN and changes your avatar for you, than to make RPCS free, connect to real PSN, and then do it for RPCS free. Like, it would be easier to just write a program that does it for you. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like there's probably like a hidden cut in here or something. Look, he even makes it full screen, making it easy for himself to cut it later, to cut the video to like a real PS3. Alright, done on the PS3. Those waves look weird, but you can customize waves with
Yeah.
facts.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, like it's changing the profile photo and the avatar at the same time.
changing that one's easy. No, changing profile and the avatar just so happens when you use the avatar change function.
And yeah, he never shows his tool anywhere in the video.
Wait, did he just? Bro, that's not even the right. That's not even the right menu. That's not even the right menu. You can just upload it. Wait. That's not even the right place to do it. What the fuck? This is so fake.
100%.
That's like the user photo. You can just select the photo to put there.
Yeah, so he's setting it there and then just changing it on on an actual console where
He
he
probably
owns
just
all
has
the
his
ones he's
phone
setting.
open, just editing like his avatar to whatever he sets it to. This is so oh my god.
Yeah, 100% fake. Don't fucking buy this
If it was
shit.
real, he would like if he wanted to make it look any bit legit, he would open the PSN settings and go to avatar settings from there. But instead, he's adding the user icon and that's somehow changing his PSN avatar.
And if you
What?
comment saying it's fake, I know he's just gonna delete it so people think it's real.
This is literally the wrong place to even go to do it. Like,
Dirt, dirt. Just gonna copy this over here.
like random.
Grab
You
the
know,
photo.
you know what that menu is, right? The one like on the user
Yeah, it's the one
specifically.
where you set your fucking. It's the one
Yeah.
where you set your.
Wait! I saw something.
Ow!
I saw something.
Ow! That was my
Sorry.
ears and everyone watching's ears.
Hang on. Do you see that? Do you see that?
Your stream's behind. Remember?
Enhance. Hang on, magnifier. Enhance. Do you know what that icon means?
What icon?
I zoomed in.
I
I
don't.
don't know if you can. I don't
Yeah.
know if you can. Does magnifier work on stream?
It's still way behind. Oh, he's not. Oh, wait, I see. He's not even fucking logged into PSN.
He's not even. Okay, he doesn't even have an account linked to his console.
Yeah, it's not even linked.
That's so fake.
1000% fake.
I'm gonna post the timestamp. You're not even fucking logged into an account. You're not even logged into an account. That isn't where you go to change avatars on PSN. 1000%. He probably has actually a filter for the one fake, so.
Just lies.
You're not even logged into an account. How did you sign into the email? He didn't. I added PSN functionality, but first I connect the email to the internet. Don't think you understand. Connecting to the internet isn't like a special thing. It's just you're connected to it.
Yeah.
and then you just send requests.
Did you post that comment?
Yeah, I did. Can you check if it's been shadow banned?
There it is. I see it.
Okay, cool. Okay, now I need to spend 20 minutes trying to work out why the hell this doesn't work. All I can think is that this one has an image. If I delete the image, does it break? I mean, okay, it breaks, but like, of course it breaks, it's set to fx. If I like, hang on, if I like force this to be a certain size, like, let me just add like a height, like 500 px or something, right? Yeah, okay, I see. I see what the issue is. So,
What is it?
the table is the height, right? The table contents will match whatever the size of a table is. So the table only holds this one size here. So this centering it to the middle is just making the table be smaller. Okay, so if I set,
So you said the table the size of the header.
so if I set the table, if I set this to be like height 100%, no? Why wouldn't you think you understand that you don't?
Yeah, just replying to the guy in chat here. With the emulator, I highly doubt it. You can set your avatar for on the little login page and anything, but you can't do
The JavaScript
fucking
thing,
CSS thing.
no, it explicitly checks if you own the avatar, on your account. I have tried it. It was like one of the first things I tried when I looked at the web API. It doesn't work from the JavaScript.
Alrighty.
Because changing the
Also
height of the
refreshing
nav bar
the-
doesn't work. Does changing the height of the items in the nav bar work?
I mean, I own a fucking PS3, but it's not plugged in right now. So I can check the exact location where you need to be to do things.
Okay, changing that also doesn't work. So I need to make it bigger, but making it bigger doesn't work.
You make it bigger and put properly.
So let me get straight. CSS has a height property and a width property. The entire purpose of it is to forcefully set the size of an element. You do it, and it doesn't work.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a sec again because ugh,
Don't expect me to keep them entertained.
stupid human responsibilities and needing to survive and all that. It's so annoying.
Basic human needs and all that shit. As I said last time, if you have any questions for me, go ask away. Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay, back.
Not sure if anyone's left in the stream after you blew out the eardrums.
Back.
Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone's left in the stream after you blew out their eardrums.
um. Well, you showed me what we. I don't know why you even needed to ask if that video was it. It's like so obviously fake.
If you don't know what to look for, then hey, at
Yeah.
least they fact checked before spending their money.
Yeah. That's true. Um.
And at least they checked with someone who at least knew somewhat about what they were doing.
Yeah, I used to talk to someone who actually has tried connecting to console PSN before and knows how difficult
You
it
can get
actually is.
they're asking if you can get PS4 avatars on PS3.
No.
Not even with mods.
Well, with mods, you technically could make it happen, but it would be like way too much work.
And would probably also get your account banned.
You also, if you're meaning like piloting avatars on PS4, no, it's impossible. Um, Piloting avatars shouldn't even be a thing. Like, it's a total fail if it's even possible at all.
Why you need to pay for a little cosmetic icon that people see?
I don't know. It's kind of silly, but um, you should being able to pilot it should not be possible. Wait, something did something.
Wait for the stream to catch up.
Okay, changing the height that time did work. So
So it's just
height in pixels works. Hang on, height in
oh,
pixels
not this shit
works,
again.
but height in
Apparently, avatars are region locked.
yeah, they are. They are region locked. It's
What the
annoying.
fuck?
Display
Actually, this
FX.
is Sony. Why am I surprised?
If you buy an avatar on one user, you can't use it on a different user.
Even though I already know that's not the case because my brothers bought avatars and I've been able to use them.
You could. On
Yeah,
what
but all of
console?
our accounts are on the same region. It's a PS4.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait. So if I buy an avatar on one account, and then you log in on your account, you can still set the avatar they bought without having to buy it again.
Yes, but the thing is, we all have our primary console set to that console.
So piloting Avatar V2 might be possible, after all. It shouldn't be. It should be like really easy to make sure you can't do that, but somehow you can. It's like when I heard that,
Yeah,
I
I was
thought, there's no way you can pilot Avatar. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like, actually, you kind of can for some reason. Um, Display
like, no, I'm not even
FX.
joking. My brother bought some Persona 5 avatars on PSN at some point. I think he bought them.
Okay, I need to like make it. So the height has to be a certain number of pixels. It can't be like.
All I know is they appeared in my able to select avatars, and they weren't there before, and they aren't there on my PS3.
Okay, so 100 p. So FX CSS make content match FX size. I think the issue is I'm using a FX. FX is like resize the content, and I'm trying to make the content match the items in the thing.
So it's just an infinite loop of it's trying to resize to match the content that's trying to match the box.
Yeah, I think that's why you can't use percent inside it. Which is infuriating.
But I mean, it makes sense
Yeah.
to stop
So
you from creating an infinite loop of death.
yeah, it would be a bit hell to try code that to work in a way it doesn't break. So you can set a pixel length size, but you can't set it to a. That's annoying because I want it centered vertically. There is an option though. I kind of didn't want to do this, but we could make the
In theory.
entire header a table, right? And then
Oh no.
the thing about it, if the entire header is a table and things it already resizes to the right size, and then everything else can be table cells. I'm off a shot. I don't think we even need a nav bar class at that point.
One little bit of AliExpress generic something branded
How
by
hard does this break?
some brand or another.
Right. Kind of works.
Ish.
Yeah, ish.
Ow.
But I have to specify I want the width to be 100% of the page manually now. And that looks exactly the same. Now I'm really annoyed.
Wait. If sharing avatars that you bought doesn't work on a primary console, why can you share PS Plus on a primary console?
You can share PS Plus.
Yeah, if it's your primary console, everyone on that console gets PS Plus. If you have it.
Interesting.
But only on that console.
So you can fairly pirate PS Plus.
No, because only on that console.
With mods, you could say that you have PS Plus when you don't. If it's possible to do that, it should be possible if, say, claim you have PS Plus and you don't.
But it doesn't actually set the PS Plus flag on your account. It just says, hey, you have the ability to access PS Plus things.
I mean, there's also a Paramount Cifo flag that you have to pay for PS Plus to go on multiplayer. So you could, in theory, just set that on every fucking game you own. Which would be a bit funny. I'm confused as to what it is doing. Why is it doing this?
Sorry about that.
Like, this one doesn't do this, but then this one does. And it's like, huh? Like legit, just huh? Like,
You
like
can also
these.
refund PS Plus and logo stays for like 2 months. Interesting.
So this is a table cell vertical line middle. This is a table cell vertical line middle, and this is also a table sign vertical line middle. And the title one and this one, which have the exact same code. Yeah, only one of
Don't
them.
work the same.
Only one of them goes down here for some reason, and the other one goes here. Do you have to be like this annoying?
Is this just CSS being CSS?
Yes, it is horrible. I'm just gonna throw this navbar class inside. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care about organizing as well. I just want it to fucking work.
If it works, it works. You can make it look good later.
Also, before I said I have my own idea for making this, and how you said that sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah. You know how right you are?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking you.
Uh,
I'm so confused as to why this doesn't work. This is a table cell. This is a table cell. These all sets the exact same fucking things. One of them works. The other ones don't. It makes no goddamn sense.
even though the exact same code.
Yep. It's actually really fucking annoying. Like this one here has got a span ID title, and this one here has got a span ID entry. But for some reason, no.
Because fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much. If I add a I'm gonna undo a bunch to get back to like what I had. I have navbar, I have whatever. Okay, so I am going to undo that a bunch. I'm going to undo this a bunch, and I'm going to repeatedly mess with this inside the DevTools until it fucking works.
If I stopped responding for a large period of time, I'd probably passed out in my chair.
DevTool CSS is the most frustrating thing ever. Like, it has functions like vertical align and like text align or whatever, and then you do them and they don't do what they say on like the tin. It's very shit.
Hmm.
I never close. Did I ever close the header div? What is wrong here? Why is this not what? Why I just undid everything back to how it was, and now
And broke more things.
like
Do you
now
know?
now I don't have a background. Why? Like this is still here. It still was div class header. It still recognizes it. It still recognizes it should have a background color, but it
This
doesn't
is
have
why I
one.
didn't bother with CSS on my site. You're literally trying to add a button on the other side. That's all you're trying to do.
Yeah, that's it. Wait. So closing. Wait, so starting an A tag and then closing it is like this tiny thing, and then inside it is what? Okay. Um. Oh. Huh.
That fix your
Yeah. And I thought I missed. I also display. Set back to table. Um.
What are you using? What do you mean what are you using?
I am using I am using pure HTML and CSS. How God intended it. I think this is why people use frameworks. It is like people use. Yes, you actually are correct. People use frameworks because the actual web standards are fucked beyond belief.
Probably Google's fault if I had to guess.
No, actually, it's Microsoft's.
Oh.
Um, basically every browser wants to do is one thing, and then Microsoft, who owns Internet Explorer, which was the most popular browser at the time, said, actually, we want to do this other thing. And yeah, fucked everything
No,
up.
yeah, web browser shenanigans is Google's fault. Web standard shenanigans is Microsoft's fault.
Yeah, because the thing is, Microsoft used to do all the web browser shenanigans that Google does now.
Yeah.
It's also the reason why JavaScript fucking sucks. It is also the reason why it's the reason why like basically everything sucks. It's Microsoft. They
And a little bit of Google.
they fucked up the web, basically, and now we're stuck with it. Okay, so
We're also stuck
CSS.
with Windows because everyone supports Windows and no one supports Linux.
Okay, I'm going to do this different. I'm going to do this. I'm going to give up on my custom way of doing this, and I'm going to do it the way I did it on the other site, because the other site actually works. It doesn't weirdly decide to not to center these ones, but not center these ones.
It was like, okay, well, here's the same code. Well, I'm gonna do it differently instead because fuck you.
Yeah, fuck CSS so much. Okay, set that back to fx. That should make it stretch out. Yeah. Okay, and now
I make full barcode via PSNs again.
right.
This guy who was asking about the stupid, very fake videos telling you to figure out how to make full barcode PSNs again.
What do you mean barcode PSNs? What's a barcode PSN? I don't even know what that. I know what the words barcode, I don't know what PSN is, but I don't know what the barcode PSN is.
Yeah, I know what each of these words means separately.
Okay, so nav entry. Can I just hang on? Can I just wait a minute? Am I overthinking this? Can I just like height 100%?
Wasn't because you're in a flex, you can't.
Stop reminding
Uh,
me.
that doesn't help, sir. Yes, I think you're a sir. I don't know.
I don't know what you mean still.
This is the first I've heard of this.
Why is aligning text vertically? Why is aligning text on center vertically so fucking hard to do in CSS? You know how easy it is if you want to do it horizontally? Watch. You want to do it horizontally? It's this fucking simple.
Center.
Not a good example.
Because it decides it just decides fuck you, I'm not gonna work.
I'll make this display block, and then I should be able to use width 100% this. Right?
Okay, sir, person who wants the quote unquote barcode PSNs, I'm fairly sure you're the only person who wants that.
What does he want?
Making online IDs of just lowercase L's and capital I's.
What's to the patch? Like, do they actually add a filter just so you can't do that? If they did, it's probably server side, and there probably isn't anything I can do about it.
Yeah.
But of course, if it's flex, then everything should already be 100%. But that makes even less sense.
You could always just try not using flex.
Do you know what happens if you don't use flex? Do you know what happens if you don't use flex? Flex is like one of the actually good additions to CSS. Watch. Boom, everything breaks. Grid? Grid kind of works, except the
I
size
can't
of the
exactly see
text.
because that's still very behind.
The size of the text broke somehow. I think I might have accidentally deleted it. Display grid kind of works. I might do. I'll try display grid. I can use.
Apparently, this thing they're asking for is patched back in 2017.
2017
Why
is
does
like.
that year keep coming up?
Right?
Why does that specific year keep coming up?
Display grid. Go with 100%. Go with font. Okay. Now it's just being fucking. Why is this one appearing this way and this one not? How do I get grid? How do I get grid? But like. It is gridding, like this is a grid, this is like one line of the grid, and then this is another line of the grid. It just needs to do it, this is a line of the grid, and this is another line of the grid. But the only way I know how to do that
It needs
is
to
flex.
grid the other way.
Yeah. Is there like a addition I can do that? No. Fucking hell. CSS, create nav, I give up, I'm looking up a tutorial. I'm going to look up someone else's
No
code.
AI.
I'm going to look up someone else's code, and I am going to just do what they did. Okay?
We're not going to utilize an AI, but we are going to do it.
The style type non-padding, blah blah blah. Wait. Wait, I can just use an unordered list? I swear
How familiar?
I swear to fucking god, if this works...
Are you going to throw a computer out the window? Why Why am I terrified?
Okay. This works, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. And then I can just specify apparently this in CSS, and that should just
Work.
it should apparently not just work. Apparently, you should apparently make it look like this. Which is like press X to doubt. Yeah, no, of course it didn't work. Why would that work? Oh, we still hit the grid. Hang on.
That's your fault.
Yeah, of course it doesn't work. Why would that work?
Yeah, if they blacklisted the username, then there's nothing that anyone can do about it.
It's probably it probably is
Probably
like it's probably like a server side check. Vertical navigation bar. No, it's too easy. Everyone wants horizontal navigation bars, which is fucking garbage. But whatever. It's how like every site ever is designed. Horizontal one. Display inline. Wait. Wait.
swear to God, if it was that simple.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Display inline. No, it's still not. It's still not like horizontally. It's not vertically centered, and like
Specify the list elements as inline.
CSS vertical text. I have to look up how to do this again because the way it said for one of them worked on one piece of text and didn't work on this piece of text. Don't you love that?
It's just the greatest when the web standards are so fucked up that that things aren't even consistent.
Mm-hmm.
When consistency goes out the window, you know you're fucked.
Why did they set line height to 100px specifically? Like, why 100px? They set the line height to the same height as the box containing the element. Small problem! It's a fucking flex!
It's almost like nobody actually uses flex.
Everyone uses flex. Yeah, just make it a table cell and then make your box a table. Yeah, that works. Until it doesn't.
Let's not throw anything out of any windows now.
I hate CSS so much. I fucking hate CSS. Flower display. Isn't this supposed to be display table? Wait, it wasn't even set to a table and it was still fucking working. Wait! Wait, what? Setting it back to a table. And now it's in the center.
Did it just decide, oh yeah, I feel like working now?
But, but, huh? Wait, navbar entry isn't even here.
Oh God.
like we've got navbar, and then the style for navbar entry make it a table column isn't here, but it's centering.
So it just wants to work now.
But it shouldn't work right now. Why does it work?
What the fuck?
Huh?
We've already been streaming. This has already been going for 2 hours, by the way.
Can anyone who understands web development please explain why is this center? Why is this
One
center?
watching
What
now.
is making this center?
One watching now.
Like, does anyone here actually understand web design? Why is this center now when it wasn't center before? For some reason making it.
And they're not even gonna hear for a bit, so.
Check right. Check font weight. Check table. Literally none of those are making that happen. Uncheck font size.
As far as we can tell, it literally just said, "Oh yeah, I feel like working now."
Uncheck FX. Huh? 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 If I go like, does this break it? If I do that, does that start working? No, it just makes it work better. It's not fully centered. It's like a tiny bit off.
But it's
So I'm gonna set it up exactly how I had before. Then I'm gonna set this back to div id entry. Right? Excuse me?
does it just work now?
That is how I had it set! Wait a minute. I didn't have it set. I had it set like this. I swear to fucking god. If this is what was breaking it. What? What? I cannot comprehend what just happened.
In the stream so far behind, I don't even know what's happening.
I found what was causing it not to work.
What was it?
A thing I'm doing on the fucking other one. It works fine. Just let it catch up, you'll see. I am so fucking mad right now.
So is it just CSS is dumb?
Making the yink be on the entire div instead of on the text inside the div breaks it.
What the fuck?
Even though inside div class site name I have got a href and I've got the divs inside that, and that works fine. But on this one, it doesn't. You know what's silly about this is it means that I can't click down here, right? I have to click on the text. If it was actually a link on the div, I could kick any row in here, and it would work. But instead, for some reason, putting an anchor tag causes everything to fucking break!
Thanks, Microsoft.
I don't even get why this has happened! This doesn't even make any damn sense! It's a fucking anchor tag!
I'm just gonna blame it on Microsoft and stop thinking about it.
I wanna fucking cry, what the fuck? Like, yo, I moved the anchor tag outside the div. And I refresh. And now it's at the top for some reason. Why?
Is it anchoring to the top?
The anchor just means like a yink, right? That's just how you do yinks.
No.
Yeah, you do a href, like a tag, then href, and the yink, because that's how you do yinks.
That's href.
Yeah, it's the a is for
That
anchor.
what?
It's true.
Wouldn't it just be href for a link?
Nope. I'm gonna start disabling some of these default ones and see if any of them break it. They could go back to working. Maybe something needs to fucking
So
override. Because I know it's like some
I
things like default CSS or certain tags have. I am very confused by putting it inside, putting a yank inside the actual thing is for breaking it. It's actually really annoying me. That's what's happening.
if that is the case, I might end up throwing a computer out the window.
It is. It is usually what's happening.
You're lucky that was a might. Instead, I would just be setting the Microsoft HQ on fire.
Fuck yeah.
No one's at work right now.
How do I get it to like not move it to the top? How would I even search for there? Like how to make ahref not break my page layout for no reason?
I
Why? You just why?
again, thanks Microsoft. Good explanation, Nathan.
If this is the table, and then the nav bar is not a table, is that no? Of course not. Why would that? Why would that work? Okay, if this is like width, if this is like height 100%, is that like 100px? Oh. Oh.
What?
So it uses the size right of the previous element to like calculate how big it should be. At least I think it is, right? And so because the previous element is the a tag, has like a different size to the other one, I guess. I think. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what's wrong.
We're just trying to find an explanation so that we can get our minds off it.
Wait. Changing the display. I don't know why this is the case, but changing the display to either table footer group or table header group fixes it. Changing it to table row also fixes it. So as long as the display sets a table row on the A tag, it works. Don't ask me why. But
You ask
what?
why, you'll only end up breaking them further.
I don't know why this is the case, and this probably is a really bad solution. This will be a really bad way to do this, but I won't tell if you don't. Shh. We don't see anything. Ignore this really terrible code. Hey, look at Magic, he works!
Ignore the web development heresy.
Ignore if I have no idea why the fuck that works! Okay, now I need to make this all appear on the other side.
Imagine that's gonna be more pain.
Why isn't it doing it already? It is set to float right, so it should already be doing it. But it isn't.
Well, it doesn't know how right you're. It probably doesn't know how right you mean.
What if I just... No? Is it because it's like width 100% and so like even if it's at the right, it's still pushing it back to there's like a text line, right? Yeah! I was right about the reason for it. And notice I can click anywhere in this space and it counts as seeing. Because I can actually click anywhere in this entire section and it counts as seeing. But that's
Right.
okay because I know why that's the case.
You made the div a bit too big.
Yeah, I made the this is why. This when I was fucking around with shit trying to make it work. Watch that break everything. Well.
You expect it.
I mean, I kind of understand why that happens. At least I understand why it broke this time.
Good.
So,
Oh
search bar,
shit.
float right, instead of float right, I want it to just
So
be,
I'm gonna be in pain in 2 days.
oh,
I'm gonna set this to Celsius to understand the temperature. It's gonna be anywhere between -10 and -2 Celsius on Sunday.
of course it doesn't work. I have to do it on, probably have to do it on the A tag itself. No? Seriously? Why can't I fucking move this to the right? Like, why does this do nothing? I wish it would tell me why it does nothing, instead of just graying it out and being like, it doesn't do anything. Why won't it? Okay, it won't fucking move to the right. can add padding. You like padding right, like 1000 px or whatever. No. Padding left. Padding
Find a solution.
padding left 1000 px. That moves it left, but like not in a good way. It's a really shit way to move it left, but at least that works. I don't want to commit too many crimes against web development.
Not so many war crimes now.
Yeah, I don't want to do any more war crimes. I do not understand what is happening. I used to get it, now I do not.
It's just pain.
Is it like going like a position absolute? No. Position inherit the relative yeah, all of these don't break it. But absolute fixed and inherit do. Position relative and then left 0px or right 0px. It doesn't say it's not being used now, but it also doesn't fucking work. Like, is the position relative may it not say it that's not being used? If I uncheck that, because it's grayed out. Right has no focus element since it's not a positioned element. Position other than something other than static. Well, okay, I'll do that, and now scroll through the position options until one of them works. None of them work.
Is it time to war crimes?
Problem is, if I war crimes, it won't work on mobile.
Oh, that's great. Why can't you just position absolute?
Because it puts it at the fucking top for some reason. Position absolute puts it at the top. Look. Position absolute. Now it's at the top. All that shit we did to make it be in the center is fucking disappears and feels a completely different way.
You can't vertical align and horizontal align to a specific point at the same
You're
time.
supposed to be able to just put right 0 and then it forces it all the way to the right of the previous element. But instead, it's just doing fucking nothing.
Because the previous element is the other part, it is shoving it all the way to the right of the previous element.
No, right is supposed to, like, the container it's in. It's supposed to just pop it all the way to the right. But instead, we get
It's just
whatever
putting it to the right of the title thing.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it.
What happens if you put position left?
Oh, yes also doesn't work. Yeah.
Then it's just ignoring your positions. Which sounds like a really Microsoft thing to me.
Position absolute. Look, I put position absolute. It does respect it. As soon as the position in now. None of them. Position relative. Hey, with position relative, it actually is doing it. It's actually putting it where I'm saying. I put 0px and it puts 0. I put 1px. It puts it 1 to the left. But if I do right instead of left, now I'm right 0px. Right, nothing. I put right 1px, 100px. Oh, that's fucking weird. It's like pushing it. Why is it doing that?
It's inverted.
What is causing that one? Wait. Fuck it. I have a dumb idea.
Oh no.
It might just work.
No war crimes.
This isn't that much of a war crime.
Oh god.
You can already tell what's going to happen.
I am terrified.
And now I put this between the other two and make it be 100% size. So
Oh
that's to
no.
fit it in between the two. 10,000 IQ.
Are you literally just telling it this is your space to fit within? And it's right where it needs to be.
I am doing some very shit things right now.
Some other developer. You're gonna show this to people. Some other developers can get mad because you did war crimes. They're gonna try and fix it and realize why you did war crimes. It doesn't work without the war crimes.
Are you seeing how what the war crimes just did? We are like making progress already with the war crimes. This is so
The only way to be
stupid.
successful is to war crimes.
This is also says with 100%. With 100%. Yeah!
I can't even fucking see it yet.
Oh, it's so bad, but it works.
It's definitely not gonna fuck up any other things in the future.
It's so bad, but it works. Yes.
It works, that's all that matters.
How is this Yoke on mobile? Hang on. I need to know how cursed this is on mobile. How do you do that?
How is the spaghetti code?
How cursed is this on mobile? I need to know.
I can show you once I can see the DevTools window again.
It's actually not that bad. Like, that's actually better than I was expecting. Which is honestly, a shock.
I mean, most sites, when you're on mobile, just shoves all of its little
Wait,
navbar options into a little hamburger.
it's doing the same thing with the A tag on this one, actually. For consistency's sake, I'm going to copy this random thing that fixes it on this one, and pop it on this one too. And hopefully that won't break the whole site. Shouldn't do.
You watch as it breaks the whole site.
Famous last words. Hey, it didn't break the whole site. In fact,
Nice.
yeah, it didn't break the whole site. It works. Very cool. Very, very cool.
It isn't threatening us for the war crimes yet.
The crimes against humanity, all
Well,
seem
less
to
crimes against humanity, more crimes against developers.
yes. Alright, so now for this fucking div spacer. just put another element that's forced to take up the whole space of the page, and then put the ones you want at the end. I mean, duh.
It works, but at what cost?
Alright, now I need to make this Jorgen like fancy, which like shouldn't be too hard. Okay, navbar entry. I want like
Famous last words.
I want like a navbar entry hover, right? Navbar hashtag entry and hover. I think I can do that. Yeah, I can. Okay, and I want to hover over it, like the background color goes to like I don't know, you instead of light blue. It probably will look horrible, but we'll have a look. See if it works first. I said refresh. It's still on the freaking DevTools picker thing. Hey, it does work. It looks horrible like I thought it would, but like it does work. Now we can try to find code that doesn't look horrible. Navbar entry. Where is the thing I just put in? I put in the navbar entry thing for like the Kyo when you hover over it, and it's not here. Where is the CSS? Where is the CSS? Why is the CSS not here? Why is the CSS not here? I'm so confused. Where's the CSS? Current half. Oh, I have to check. Oh, I have to check all these boxes to make it actually show everything.
Oh, your CSS disabled itself.
Okay, so light view is what it already is. You need like a slightly darker light view, which means I'm probably gonna need HTML
A
codes.
slightly less light blue.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna use actual like color codes.
Hex.
Yeah, I don't know what Kyo light view is, and probably Google that HTML Kyo light view hex code. And I can just make like a slightly darker one. Yeah. I'm glad
How's
you
Ellie?
finally got work, like 10 years later.
That answered itself.
I am getting very frustrated if I recommended this now.
Your fault. You can't stop Lee now.
I am going to make this, whether you want me to or not. Don't worry, making a nav bar is like the worst part of web development.
Once you're past the nav bar, you're fine. Until you get to the footer.
Ah, I'm not gonna have a photo. He's not much of one.
Just something that has like the little license info, which is just a link to that other license.
Yes.
The one that you found that we love.
Yes, the amazing license. Okay. That should do it. That should hopefully not look terrible. Indeed it doesn't. It looks somewhat fine, actually.
1 second, I gotta grab something.
How like it
The
with like
fuck was that?
how like it with like the underline?
Over there.
It's text decoration, I think.
I need to lay down for a second soon.
Is there a way to make like the same to like put this in like two separate? I know there is. I just don't know how to do it. There we go. I know the text decoration. I just hover over it and it works. It's a bit too bright, a bit too dark. I might go for like a bit brighter one. Actually, maybe I can make it go brighter instead of going darker.
Okay, headphones are back on.
I am currently trying out styling.
Great. That definitely won't go horribly wrong at all. I have the feeling everything we've ever developed has been a case of it went horribly wrong, we fixed it. It went horribly wrong, we fixed it.
Everything I've ever made has been spaghetti code, no matter how I've tried to make it not be.
Exactly.
Hey, that looks good. Let's make it.
Did you know I'm actually legitimately able to sleep on the floor?
Same. It's just not fully comfortable.
No, I could be comfortable while doing it too. Then again, I'm just crazy and can sleep in plastic school chairs.
So go to the login.
Not joking, I've done that.
Now we need like a bit of padding. padding left, like 20 px, padding right, 20 px. Okay, that should look good.
Reasonably good.
Yeah, look at that. We got text, and we can hover over. We can't hover over this one though. I can add that.
Let me fix that.
Yeah, I just add this to site name.
The annoying part about laying down this area is that the cable for my headphones is on the wrong side. My computer's on my
That didn't
left,
work.
I
Why
think.
didn't that work?
Actually, it's on my
That should
right,
work.
and my headphones output their cable on the left.
Why didn't that work? That should have worked, but it didn't. Doesn't need to be on
Because
the
it hates
A.
you.
It needs to be on the A, doesn't it? Oh, is it? Oh, that's why it didn't work. It's really obvious. I did a derp. I did site name hashtag entry. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. I know there's a way to have like multiple. If you have like multiple things of the exact same thing, you can have like multiple classes to specify it. But I don't know how to do it.
It's probably not a right now you problem. As long as it works, it works.
Oh,
You make the code look less shit later.
padding light, 20px. Okay, how does that look? That looks better. Also add some padding left as well. Let's see how that looks. Should move the whole thing to the left a little bit.
The question is, will it end up spaghetti code or lasagna code?
That looks good. That goes to the home page. That goes to thing. I do not understand why there was like a bit of space under this, though. That does not make sense to me.
Hey Lee, do you think it's more likely for it to end up as spaghetti code or lasagna code?
I don't know what the difference is. Okay, so now we got somewhat of a layout for the site. I guess. Now for the footer, there's a really cool trick for the footer. You know what it is? You just copy the code you
What?
have on your header, but like,
And then you just said it's a line bottom instead of a line top.
yeah, exactly. Except I don't have code to make it a line top, which is what's scaring me about this idea.
Wait, wasn't having it not a line top mean it's just gonna travel along with you when you scroll?
No, I mean, I don't need to be on top because the top is like the default. Links at the top is like the default.
Uh,
Why is there like a space between? I want to figure this out. Why is there like a space underneath the image?
because it decided that that is how it will be.
Like, why is that there?
Just center the image vertically.
100% this. There's like inherently a bit of space under it. Like no matter what, it's here's the image, right? And for some reason, the image just has space under it, even though it shouldn't. Is it like the height thing? Is it like the width and height? I forget what's the width and height thing. Does that make it not do that?
Oh my god.
If the width and height, it's still the same size. It's still got a space
I'm
under
gonna
it for some reason.
say your thing first.
I wasn't saying anything.
I don't know. All I'm gonna say for why I said oh god is Muffin and Diamond are playing Minecraft.
Okay, and
I see a command block and a destroyed woodland mansion.
oh no. And I thought I was gonna destroy the server.
I think it's the snapshot server. If it's a snapshot server, they don't care because they have to reset it every snapshot anyway.
Why is it doing this? Why? Why is this height not the height? What
It's
is-
lying to you.
Why is this flex being bigger? Like there's this flex, and for some reason the flex is not flexing. It's not making sure it's like it's adding an extra bit of space underneath it, even though it shouldn't.
It would be a padding.
Is it the margin I set? Right with a margin? No. There isn't any padding on here. Let me just explicitly specify I want no fucking padding. Does that
One
fix it?
second, I'm gonna grab something real quick.
Why is it doing this? Ah! Why? Top. Left. Okay, putting float left fixes it on like the image. Okay. I don't know why, but it does. Float left. Um. So it only works on the actual image tag. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course. Site name hashtag image colon img. There we go. Infuriating.
Okay.
Okay, I fixed it. Putting float left magically fixes it.
Oh, that thing that broke it before now fixes it.
Yes.
How familiar?
Okay. I fucking hate CSS. This is already like so much CSS for like almost nothing. I'm going to at least separate these into different CSS files. So I'm gonna have this like be header.css or something. So I don't have to deal with this crap.
Let me pull up chat on my phone again so I can see if anyone's message. I doubt it, but
CSS. And copy this into header.css. I'm gonna be consistent and call it head.css as Ellie is currently yelling at me for calling it the wrong thing. So I'm going to call it head.css because the other one's called head.cphp. I am going to just head over here. CSS, CSS slash CSS slash head.css. Okay, that should at least mean I can have separate CSS files for each part of the thing, which would be helpful. -huh. Okay, so now a footer, which will just be like div foot div class equals footer. This will be like really simple. Div a ref equals, what was that license? The OQL whatever. Yeah, this. Copyright created by the Crystal System. I'm gonna write this like span ID equals author notice span, right, and then created by the crystal system, and then span ID equals copyright or something, and then licensed under the QPL, the OPL, whatever, OQL. So it's called, right? Yeah, OQL. Okay. Okay, very quickly seeing locations to the OQL. Awesome. And now just I guess make a css.php because it's gonna be like annoying. css.php, and this will have all the includes every CSS file that the site needs. Cool. PHP include css.php. Okay, and now css.php will edit, and we'll pop that in. We'll pop in foot.css. CSS, and then like why didn't that work? Alright, I need position absolute. Position absolute's actually fine for this one. auto, and then text decoration underline. I don't know where the other person went.
Hmm?
Oh, you're still there.
Yeah.
Margin left, 10px. Margin right. I don't need a margin right. $20px. That isn't working. Okay. Crystal system, and then you know what's cool? Since I have the crystal system at the bottom, I could just have it be a link to my actual system on systems page. That could be cool. Anyway, so now I got
Maybe.
a footer and a header.
Hooray. Of
Yay!
the actual
It only
contents of
took
the
3
site.
hours. Most basic aspects of the site finally done. It only took 3 hours. I hate web design. Okay, so now we need to get some information about what the site is. I would say. And make like a global CSS as well. To fix how links work, because they work really silly by default, and I fucking hate it. So, yeah. Let me go fix that. Just A generally and A hover generally. So it's using white text for the links won't work because the background is white. Let me make that black actually. Make this 5px, both of these. And then put the PHP span ID equals separator. Just a single that. License under the OQL. Perfect. Awesome. So now we've got systems page, got the login button. Yeah, now I can put some information on the actual page. Finally. Where's she at? site name. What is the homepage of systems.page of pronouns.page actually? It is asking what language you want to be in. Well, after I do that, because I don't know how to support multiple languages yet, because I don't have this thing called, I can't understand other languages. Okay, it just says like welcome to whatever. Welcome to you know, welcome to site name, and then welcome to site name. You know, kind of trying to do like the same sort of thing that pronouns page does, where like and now I want like in Google, I want like, you know, hashtag. Is that chaos? Is it like an ID? It should be a chaos. It's like a heading's gonna be a thing I'm gonna use like everywhere. So okay, heading. I'm back to understand what's happening. This is great. Yeah. So heading, font size 20% or 200%. How does that look? So welcome to systems page. It looks great, but it's font weight bold. Awesome, but there was another issue, and that is that this actual content of the page is let's just say not exactly what I wanted. Okay, so now I can have a sort of dot contents. Right, we can go like margin left 20%, margin right 20% with 100% or something, right? Kind of puts it sort of in the middle, not quite. Maybe 30% instead. It looks better. Except now we have this extending outside the side of the page. So maybe we just want margin left and not margin right. No? We don't want. want with 100%. Okay. Welcome to systems page. Okay, I actually got an idea. Put content. Put this at the end of here, like a div class content there, and then end the div class content in the footer. Put the PHP. Should be a head by one. It should be like a slash div. Yeah, okay, that should work. And then index PHP can now tab twice. Welcome to index PHP. Welcome to site name. And then span like ID, info, span. So I kind of want we're creating a source information about non-binary and gender-neutral language. I guess not quite. Like our site's gonna be a bit different. It has like a different sort of purpose, I guess, to that. On the systems page. Well, creating a space for people to share information about people to just I guess it's a space fill. How does that look? Text is a bit. I feel like text could be like a tiny bit bigger, like globally. I feel like text size like 110%. It's not text, it's font size. 30%. Show people, and then we need the P actually. Welcome to systems page, and then right, if I P it doesn't new line, so we do need it, I guess. P slash P See, all of this doesn't work. I think what's the deal with pronouns? No one's heard of systems before. So, like, you can't just say, what's the deal with systems?
Great.
I am trying to think of what to write underneath welcome to, like, thing. Creating something. Like if you look at pronouns page, right? It says like we're creating a source of information about non-binary and gender-neutral language. What would they possibly write for systems page? Got no fucking clue. What's this what we got so far, if you're back? Which I think you are. Random?
Yeah, it depends on who you ask.
I think you're back. This is what we got, so take a look.
It would help if the stream wasn't remarkably delayed.
Oh.
Let's try and describe it.
It's got the header and the footer and then like some text. But I'm trying to think of like what the text should say on like the home page.
Don't go to me for suggestions on that one.
Ellie, any ideas? It should definitely explain like what plurality is, like in the most basic way possible. Right. Um. This is a set of coordinates in a plural system. Where creating format, creating place for people to write about shall I guess. I guess that works. It's not great. Yeah, well, it's a work in progress. We can change. We can always change it later. Okay, so we've got like some basic information about what the site is now. I feel like we need an explanation of what exactly is plurality. I think it's like probably a good thing to have on your page about plurality. Let's grab another span class heading. What is a plural system anyway? And then another span info. With like a basic explanation, I guess. Where's the plural system anyway? Okay, cool. That actually kind of works. Ideally, it'd be like a line or something between them, which I can figure out how to do eventually. But for now, this is actually kind of good. I guess pure systems, not people. They're not people. Well, they are, but the people in the system are people. The system itself is not. It feels weird to say that, but like
Yeah.
the system itself is like not an
Describing the
individual.
system itself as a singular is not a good idea.
It's basically you use it when are you trans? Oh, am I trans? I have no clue if I'm trans, bruh. It's just I'm just making a clone of pronouns page for systems for like no reason. Um, how do I access my account on here? If I'm trans or not is like a mystery. Random, do you know if I'm trans? I am not trans.
Yeah, maybe.
I have always been a girl. I don't need to. I don't see myself as trans. I do not see myself as trans, to be honest. I am a cis girl. I'm a trans demi girl. Gender is for male models.
Mhm.
Is this person just being transphobic? Are they're just they're saying it's, I've never heard that one before. We should look in the chat. I've never heard that one before. It's you're so original. Um,
1 second.
yeah.
I'm wearing my headphones weird.
Yine CSS create Yine or something. Um,
I don't
they they
message retracted to say.
they said I am they said they misgendered me. I think
Mm,
probably on purpose. If I had to
not
guess.
cool.
I think
Either way, not cool.
yeah. What is a PL system anyway? And then like information about what a PL system is, because no one fucking knows. Um, a PL system is when is refers to a group of people who share the same who share. I guess share a body is like probably the most easy to
They're the same
understand
physical
word.
body.
Share the same physical body. And then we give like examples of like how that works. Like I don't know. I guess let's see how that looks. If you're a woman, why am I misgender you? Because you said you're man. I don't know why you. I don't know why you call woman man. It doesn't. I mean, why ask yourself that?
Insult yourself.
I am actually a demigirl and a cis girl. Like I'm a trans demigirl non-binary person. I'm also a cis girl and also think gender is like that doesn't really apply to me as the concept of gender doesn't really apply to me. All at the same time. Um yeah, that's actually how it works. It's very cool.
Mm.
I love
You
being
just got
girl.
me.
I love being girl. Example, they will. Example,
I'm just confusing.
directly talk to or switch with people, with other people.
Alright, the person whose username happens to say not this time. If you think calling someone by the wrong gender, like they want to be called by certain pronouns, you use those certain pronouns. If
Yeah,
you want to just ignore that entirely, you can go die in a fire.
there's this cool thing called the ban button. I might kick it if you keep it up. Um, if I feel like
I
the
think I'm I think I'm just gonna quickly tap on them and press put user in timeout.
I think Ellie is
30
telling
minutes.
me already to like do it because the entire reason they're doing this is just to try get me like to respond and I shouldn't bother. And I think Ellie is right though.
I've done a temporary handling of the person.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
Just a 30-minute timeout to start.
yeah, I don't think you should bother even like responding at this point. Like they're clearly just trying to annoy you, so don't yet.
It's like they forget I'm a managing moderator or something.
You can directly talk to him. Yeah, me. I don't know if I want to mention like.
Also, if I stopped responding for an amount of time during that time, I was probably half asleep.
Plural means you are a person who shares a body of other individuals. I'm actually gonna reword this. Being plural means you are a person who shares a body with other individuals. The group of people is called.
In 8,000 seconds.
It's called the system. Okay. You can't trust the system. Well, actually, you can, but I very much do trust the system. At least my system.
Yeah, the person who got timed out. If after your timeout expires, you continue to be that level of stupid, I'll just hide you from the channel.
I'll just ban him. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ellie thinks I should already ban him, so Ellie is forgiving on this sort of shit.
I'm giving you one chance. Total. One chance.
I feel like I'm making too much effort out. I think I'm making too much of a big deal about this, and it's just like fueling it. Like I think Ellie's completely right on that. I think we should just like
Yeah.
we should just sign it. Next time like it happens, we should just sign it and fucking ban.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. Appeal system means being a appeal system means you are a person who shares a body of other people. As individuals or people, what's the difference? Other people, a group of people, a group of like all of you. A group of people is called a system. I guess. Is that a good explanation, Create Random?
Of what?
Of being PL. Like I'm trying to write an explanation of what a PL system is because I know people will run to this site, no idea what it means, and it's like their first time ever interacting with a PL person, and the explanation needs to be good.
And reasonably understandable. I'm just going to mention this as well. I personally may agree with my at birth gender. Not everyone does. If you want to ignore that, then again, you can go die in a fire.
I mean, plurality kind of proves that gender identity is real, which we already knew anyway, but like it further
Yeah.
proves it.
Yeah, there are people who agree with their assigned at birth gender, and there are people who don't.
Not even
And
necessarily
if my
agreeing.
mic,
It's like
yeah,
it's not even agreeing. It's like identifying. It's like gender is fucking weird.
it's confusing as hell. Also, person who's saying Mike's very quiet. Who are you talking to? If you're talking to me, it's because I'm a bit far away from my mic.
Mic is very quiet. My mic shouldn't be quiet. It's set pretty freaking high, actually. Yeah.
If you're talking to me, just say that Random's mic's quiet.
I mean, I imagine since I'm basically winging the explanations in here, like someone's gonna be like, "Hey, I think you should
Yeah,
like explain it
if
differently."
someone from the community tells you you should explain it this way or that way, and like a bunch of people agree, they will probably change it.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically just I need something to be here for like, to make the site work, and then I'll probably.
You'll fix it later. It needs to work, and and if it's broken, you'll fix it later. Not if it's broken. If it isn't right, if the information's wrong, you'll fix it later because you just need it to work for now.
Yeah. In a system of have entirely different personalities, interests, likes, dislikes, gender, sexual orientation, you name it, they have it.
If a person
Basically,
can have it, they probably can have it.
they're basically anything an independent person could do, they can do too, because they are independent people. I
So looks like it's quiet. This person says, I know that's the wrong name. I'm quoting them directly.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's quiet. It shouldn't be
It's
quiet.
probably quiet in OBS because it's reasonably loud for me and my headphones have their volume down a bit.
How do I make it louder in OBS?
You just increase the little slider.
It's at the max. How do I make it go louder than the official
I
layouts?
think you should be able to put a volume boost filter on. That might exist.
Mic volume percent. 100%. I can go. Yeah, I can go over. Hang
Yeah.
on. Is this better? Is this getting better? As I push it over 100%. Is that better? I'll make it 200%. Alright. There you go. It should be like twice as loud now.
Yeah, if my mic's quiet, it's just I'm a bit far away, so.
Okay, cool. That's just like basic as fuck PL info. Cool. Now make the login page, which I'm a bit scared of. I need to install MariaDB actually on my computer. And I need to
First
make.
thing, your mic's still same.
How? I just turned it up. Like
You literally just doubled the volume.
I'll push the volume up on the actual fucking this random thing I have. Is that better? I'm spamming the volume up button.
It isn't making a change for me either.
When I talk, I see it going like much more in the red now.
It probably isn't making much of a change for me because my headphones, their actual volume with the physical wheel is down.
Right. Where is the MariaDB for Windows? Where do you find that?
It's in the place.
Version OS.
Okay, they're saying it's better.
MS Windows. Download.
This one.
I am installing MariaDB. We're gonna set up a database. Should we get some music in here?
God.
Alright, what do you think I'm playing music in here? What music should we play? In the corner of my eyes there is stardust. Somehow I knew you were
God.
going to say that. Will
Wait,
that get us
actually, since I did
copyright?
find out, that probably would. But since I did find out that Just Normal's music is perfectly fine, maybe you should try out their music.
If you can send me it, I can.
All of my stuff, if I send you, is going to be through song.link, and that's going to confuse your computer.
Actually, I just entered an actual password I would normally use, and I'm going to have to share this password on stream. I'm going to just do test123.
Right. Okay, this is only 6 tracks. Let me just go to the artist themselves. I'll find one of their albums. Guessing game. It's got 8 tracks. It's 17 minutes long.
Install on the C drive. Go ahead. I don't have enough space. Are you fucking kidding me? Install on my D drive then. I can't. I can only install on. Oh, I see. I can change it here. Hang on.
Here, I'll send you this link here. It's album.link. It shouldn't break anything, but it might not have a YouTube link in there.
Okay, listen to some music. Get some good music going.
If you do get a copyright claim, sorry. I honestly don't know what little symbol that is they have in there. It looks like a little P in a circle, but
How do I play it?
I sent it through album.link. Let me see what links they even have in there.
SoundCloud will work.
Yeah, but SoundCloud's the fucking stupid.
The other ones will make me pay
I can
money.
just.
So
I mean, I could just copy the link to one song, and you can find the album off the artist's YouTube.
I'll just do
if they
SoundCloud.
have one.
I don't care.
Alrighty.
Sounds really weird.
Yeah, this album's a bit strange. It's the only I only have 2 albums of theirs in my Apple Music.
Okay. So now we have MariaDB and stuff. Actually, no, I don't. I don't have enough space. I need to delete some shit. Well, this random movie I have downloaded can go.
Wasn't that from when you were testing Dump DVD or something?
Yeah, I don't need it anymore. I tried to make a DVD dumping tool. And it actually kind of worked.
Surprisingly.
Deleting view pair because I already have it on my not DS.
Oh yeah, did you
Wii U.
happen to break? Speaking of DS, did you happen to break unlaunch on that?
I think it's the SD card.
No, except I have a DS that I have no SD card in it, and unlaunch works fine. I think you might have broken unlaunch on your DS.
I don't know how if I
Because
did.
Ellie said nothing was showing up on the top screen.
Hang on. If Ellie did it, I probably can't exactly recall what happened. I'll try it myself. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
A and
set
B
to
access unlaunch.
It's set to auto start Nintendo DSi plus internet.
Yeah, that we figured out. Just hold A and B to get into unlaunch. That's hard coded.
The hell? There's literally nothing on it.
Yeah,
What happened?
you broke unlaunch.
So is my DS bricked forever show Nintendo DSi plus internet?
No, they found holding B gets into the launcher, but you need to reinstall unlaunch, which means you need to do picked up in and all that again.
Seriously? How did it even break? Cool, apparently I managed to brick my DSi.
It's not bricked.
Half semi-brick my DSi.
Sorry, I'm trying to lift a chair. Going remarkably well, because I've managed to lift my chair over my headphone cable.
I wonder if not this
Like-
time realizes what being pure means. Let's just
Probably
like,
not.
web dev. Web development is horrible. Why would you say woo? Web development is like the worst type of development possible. So, here's a question. How do you store heat from fire, fire from heat, heat from...
Oh god. Hey, wait, something's wrong.
Heat from fire, heat from... Okay, that's better.
Okay.
So, how would you store a system in a database in a way that supports having subsystems? Because that's an issue both PurlKit and SimPPurl have, is that they only let you have a system, like a whole system with like members in it. They only have a system with then members and then another system inside.
Doesn't Simply Plural have folders?
Yeah, but it's not like actual subsystems. It's like you create a group and you can put them in the group. What you need is like to do it right. You need like to have a system that can then have members, and each of those members can have a subsystem and have a subsystem of their own.
You technically could put a system class. I know that's not the wrong word. It's the right wording, but on each user.
Should we support like being able to have people who aren't like a plural system sign up?
I mean, you could have it be like there's users, they have a tag of system yes or no, and then if yes has the system tag, if no it just says NA.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to work out backend stuff now, and that's like that's where
Backend's more painful than figuring
back-
out why CSS decided not to work.
backend is more backend is the good part of web development.
Oh. It's not more painful than figuring out why CSS decided to not work today.
Yes. Okay, let's make like a folder called like yib, and you always want to abstract away all of your database access because databases, especially like SQL, is fucking garbage to work with. So much make a database that doesn't suck. They probably have, and I probably just don't know how to use it.
Isn't there like the one that Diamond keeps yelling at you to use?
Yeah, but I don't know how you use it in PHP. Okay,
That is exactly why you aren't using it, isn't it?
I know how to use MariaDB. Okay, so it's a SQL. I now need like a SQL config or whatever.
Just accidentally pull up Windows 8 search.
SQL config.php, and now
Okay, so I pulled up chat on my phone again because I'm not sitting at my PC. I'm still by it. I'm just not at it. My chair is off to the side. And I set myself up a little temporary bed because I really don't feel like moving away from my PC.
I'm just gonna call PL Systems app in the database.
Just some generic name that you don't need to care about because no one's ever gonna see it. Okay, PC now. I'll just throw chat like that. Even if it's gonna make it only half the space that it's given. Thanks, YouTube. No, don't go on the cable though, or else you're gonna cause problems.
It's 3306 is the default MySQL port, right?
I think so.
Okay.
What the hell am I personal hotspotting right now? What the fuck? Oh, my PC, because I just plugged in. Let me just turn that off. Whoops. Good thing I saw that.
Okay, how do you do SQL again? I want to do this well, and not shit like I've done it the last few times.
You'd have to consult every manual in the book. And there's 15. That book is like 3 feet wide. Not wide, thick. Fuck. I still suck at English, even though it's my native language and also the only language I know. Do I have an accent? I don't know. If I do, I get the feeling you don't notice it, because...
No, I don't. I think I do have an accent just due to being from like New Zealand. Wonder if accents carry over like in systems.
Maybe.
I know there's like I know that what's his name? KCAT Collective has a system member with a British accent. So I guess that probably answers that question.
Yeah. I mean, if I was plural, I'd probably just separate who's talking by accents, because my brain has figured out way too many accents. Being autistic, I guess.
I'm autistic too, and that hasn't happened to me.
Hey, everyone's slightly different. Surprisingly, most people in my family got, well, half the people in my family got few of the bad side effects. Me being one of the ones who got few of the bad side effects. You can't get none of them. Only few.
I mean, it's called autism spectrum. It's called autism spectrum disorder for a reason.
Yeah.
That's
And
the
everyone who lives in my house is on the spectrum.
same. I guess that I am neurodivergent in now like more ways than one.
Hey, I live in the same house as the rest of my family, which is why I'm quite quiet at night. I say while it's midnight. Being across the world from your friends is real fun. So, 1 p.m. for you... Well, 1 p.m. for me is like 7, 8 a.m. for you, right?
Mhm.
And I wake up at 9 a.m. on the weekends. Which is about 3 a.m. for you, I now realize. Still gives me a bit of buffer just
Okay,
like to
so
be awake before you get on.
So I connected. Now what? How do I do queries and stuff?
Like I said, you have to consult all the manuals. I've only ever used pre-done code. God, how unstable is Diamond's connection? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know because I know the only way to know is for him to come in here and yell at us.
I should probably tell us to only use this artist. Otherwise, I would definitely get copyright striked.
Maybe.
Okay, I don't remember how to do this. I'm going to commit the cardinal sin of reading my other code. Yes. Also web.
I mean, chances are you won't actually get a copyright strike, more a copyright claim. But I mean, I got 3 copyright claims on one video, on one live stream. One point, and the live stream was unlisted. I love how it wasn't even copyright claims for. Oh God.
Hello there.
Heyo,
Who joined?
who is there? I would like to know.
I really don't feel like moving
I would
to
like
get
to-
them out.
I would like to know too. You stop using my voice. But this is my voice. No, it isn't.
Oh God.
Get your own voice. You are experiencing system drama unfold in real time.
Oh God, it's a diamond.
Okay, you can do MySQL query after connecting.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Diamond. Don't tell us to use a different database. We're not going to.
What database are you using?
MariaDB.
That's fine.
Yeah, but you had that one database you were really wanting us to use on stuff.
I do not know how to use, mind you.
Yeah. Hey, if you Discord meme stealer. Yes, it is Windows 8.1. Lisa uses Windows 8.1 because their computer is shit. The good thing I'm somewhat watching chat.
Yeah, it's helpful. It means I don't have to read stuff.
I think we lost Simon, considering I still hear the background noise of Nathan. Okay then.
You can do this. You can set like inside the PHP INI what the users. Huh. Well, anyway. So our connection. Now I want MySQL like query, right?
Yeah, there was a be infected.
MySQL query, yeah.
I mean, Lee's doing development things, and I'm helping Lee do development things, and also monitor and make sure no dumbasses appear in chat.
Yeah, there was already a transfer if we went to chat. Thought that was so cool. Such original stuff, like literally whatever you hear on Twitter every day. Like,
Yeah.
come on, at least the
I know telling my opinions on Twitter would immediately get you taken down for YouTube's community guidelines.
Fuck
So I will
Twitter.
not say anything.
Create table if not exists. That's the command I'm looking for. I always forget. I forgot how this SQL.
Oh, yeah, Lee, I will say Ellie was half tempted to delete your Twitter account for you, but they opted not to.
Yeah, they respect this thing called autonomy.
Yeah.
It's very cool. It's like people can make choices, and they don't
Yeah.
necessarily need to be good choices. They just need to be
I know, I know there are families out there who don't really let their kids have autonomy, but
They are fucked up people.
normally those kids end up despising their families, so.
Ding 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 ding. You're literally talking to one. Just saying. How do you
I
do?
completely forgot about that.
How do you do? There's a reason why I suspect I might be a traumagenic system.
Yeah. I mean, I have a little doorbell in my room now, but that's because I never hear when people are calling my name so I can get food.
Yeah, they just barge into my room no matter what I was doing. They wouldn't even knock. They just walk in, and it was like, thanks.
That's my brother, but then again, he tends to give me food, so. I don't mind.
How do you use auto increment in PHP? I know it's a thing, and I don't want to manually auto increment anymore. Now I know it's a thing.
Hello there.
Return of the diamond?
Again,
Return of both of them.
random. Hey.
What?
Do you have any questions on what I've added to the ads list? Today?
Can you not interrupt the fucking things? I am trying to watch this chat.
I am literally live streaming.
It's still live streaming.
Yes, I'm still coding.
Started streaming 3 hours ago.
I'm not gonna have is system have is plural system because technically speaking, everyone is a system.
Yeah. Which
What? Okay.
Diamond doesn't get it.
No, I'm saying what's something else.
But can you stop being in here if you're not talking about what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Random, look at the thing added to the ads list.
Okay. He's annoying.
Just walks in here and says shit. How do you make a user in
You go into the user manager.
Yeah,
You connect to the server.
username.
And then you go in the user manager and create a user. You can set what they have access to. Your stream being delayed doesn't help when I'm trying to explain things.
Okay, that seems to have worked.
I'm gonna tell my computer to go lights out. Oh,
So it should be
I
okay
completely
now.
forgot that I installed the Windows Software Development Kit. I completely forgot that I just installed the Windows SDK. Yeah, I'll do what I was planning on doing there in the morning. Close that.
An example on how to use auto-increment. I am wondering why I asked you to do this.
Thought it'd be good.
It
And
will
then
be.
you forgot that when Lee starts a project, they don't stop until they finish.
Okay, it's it's space auto underscore increment. No database selected. Oh, a database doesn't exist.
I want to make a database first.
What was the database called? Shell Systems app.
I know apps that will get mad if the database that you're trying to use already exists because it really wants to make the database itself. Those apps are the most stupid because they basically just require full root access to your database server, your SQL server. And
Oh,
it's
I can't
no.
call a table system.
Yeah.
Call it PL system then.
Yeah. Stupid software limitations.
And I'll add an int like subsystem. So that way you can have like an integer that represents the ID of the system it's a subsystem of. That should allow us to do hierarchy. Aren't you like against hierarchy? Like as a fundamental concept?
Yes, but some people aren't.
Generally, but making this for more.
Accommodate other people.
Generally, but also I think it's a bit silly to apply that to like technical stuff. Like there's a difference between like hierarchy in the sense of like a folder structural hierarchy and hierarchy in the sense of like this thing is actually seen as more valuable or more important than this other thing. I think there's a difference between those two. Like one folder on my drive isn't considered any less, than a different file. Like this folder here is equal to this folder here, even though there's like a hierarchical chain between them. Anyway.
Not to get off topic.
Auto column.
Not
There
that we
can
haven't
only be
gotten
one
off
auto
topic,
column and it must be defined as a key. What does that mean?
What's what mean?
Does it have to not null? Does it have to say like it can't be null? Is that what it wants? There can be only one auto column. Must be defined as. I don't. What does it mean? Oh, I have to write primary key ID. I have no idea what that does. but
It does
okay.
something.
Okay. Cool. That should create the table. Hey! It did it! It created a table inside parallel system app called parallel system. I feel like it shouldn't be called parallel system. I might just call it users. Because this is like I could call it systems if I can S. That could work.
I mean, you're not even wrong if you say systems. So. Like, even if the person isn't plural, you're not technically wrong.
Exactly. I've got if the creator with now exists systems int ID not null auto increments is parallel system boolean and then subsystem int. So I've got to really specify that they're a subsystem, like which system they're a subsystem of.
This code is all spaghetti.
And then is parallel system. This should work. This should be good. I feel like we need like a user as well. We have to use as like a concept as well. So you have like an account you can log into.
And then you can have separate things.
Users ID not null auto increments. I need like another int in here then. User int, like just the ID of the user who created the system, I guess. User original, I guess.
Terrible terms, but it's the only options.
User owned, or some owned user or something. I don't know. I need like something to tie the user back, tie like what user the system is owned by. And I don't know what to call that key.
And owned isn't even really the right word, but it's the only word you can use.
Yeah, why are you trying to use correct parallel terms inside of the database? I feel like that's kind of not important though. Shut up, Sophie. I think.
Didn't you not want to mention them at all during the stream?
But then they talk. So my hands
Fair
are tied.
point. That's their own fault.
God damn you. Hey, you know I'm right. Yeah. I know you're right. That's why it's annoying. Alright.
I mean, technically, if you make this open source, someone could actually see the code and be like, "Why aren't you using the right terms?"
I mean, no one would expect you to here.
Fair point.
I guess I might say user created because you created this entry. Now you didn't necessarily create this. Not the person created the system, but it is the person who created the entry in the systems table. So that is correct.
It's reasonably okay.
Yeah. Even if it's not necessarily the same person created it. Maybe the system wasn't created intentionally at all. So.
Yeah.
Members. From system int. So you got the members. So that should be like the most basic structure we'd need. We've got I guess users is missing, like it's got a bunch of things in here that doesn't need to be here. Username, text, I'm gonna do better than simply PL. I'm going to have the username and 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 the system name be separate, so if people have the same system name, it still works and doesn't make you choose a different name. Because being a PL systemer in
What just happened? Oh, lag.
we're gonna pass hash or something.
Yeah, you lagged out for a minute there.
Okay, so I got username, got password hash. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about email. I don't care about anything else. In fact, I don't even necessarily need a password hash. I could usually just have like, but this is good enough. You have a username, you have a password you set, and that's it. You don't need anything else really for this. This is the most basic thing ever. And because I don't want to deal with email, getting email to work in PHP.
I think I'll probably be the one to end up forcing you to figure that out at some point. Just for email verification.
But why do you need it? And yes, you want to do like forgot password. I can't think of an actual reason why you'd need it.
That and also making sure you don't end up with 28 quadrillion spam users.
I mean,
I'm
true.
sure you remember your Git server.
But there's also, I could also just put a capture thingy on it.
Probably just Cloudflare one because that one was quite effective and isn't pain.
The Google one's pretty easy to set up too.
Let's just do Cloudflare because then nobody ever has to click on stupid images.
Also, Google's a shitty company.
Yeah. And H captcha.
No.
Simply put, no.
Okay, I'm not.
What was the other one that he supported? Honestly, I cannot be bothered to remember. Yeah, there was one other that GitHe supported, but I cannot be bothered to remember what it was, so I'm not going to.
Okay, I need to work out how the rest of my SQL code. I forgot how to use it. How was I figuring out? I was looking at horseout code.
Oh god.
Yeah, you put the thing there. Okay.
Okay, apparently I have an email to read, so I'm gonna read it real quick. I had the generic noise of Thunderbird yelling at me. Oh, it's just an Instagram email that I don't care about. I regret making all those accounts. All two of them.
Okay, so that should create the tables as soon as you open the data. As soon as you open the site. Put that inside the database connect function. How do you do arguments? You just
Honestly, I'm kind of
specify
surprised the amount of people who have been in chat today. Like,
Yeah.
for such a neat dream. Just surprised that anyone showed up at all. Also surprised that you got so few dumbasses so far. I know YouTube doesn't like when you swear, but they don't give you community
Oh, what was the music?
guidelines straight
Cutting
for
out.
doing so.
You're cutting out.
Huh? I
Oh,
wasn't saying anything.
you were saying like stuff about community guideline strikes, and then it started cutting out.
That's probably your end.
Okay, Jargon PHP. Ellie is telling me I should probably get off soon. How long have I been streaming for? I wanna know if
4
she's right.
hours.
She's probably right. I probably should get off soon.
I mean, I should probably fall asleep soon.
Yeah, Ellie is pointing
It's
out.
only 1 in the morning.
Ellie is saying we should sleep. And she is kind of right.
I have more reason to be asleep than you right now.
I mean,
You can't even say I'm wrong. It's 1 a.m.
true. Okay, well that should at least give us the basic site back. Amazing Jargon page. So much on it.
Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still mentally stable from the amount of times I've been up way too late.
I mean, Ellie, when she was yesterday, like whenever so it's nighttime, Ellie was being really, she can be like really clumsy and stuff while walking around.
Yeah, I mean, that's called being extraordinarily tired.
She was tired, but like, if we weren't even that tired, it was just because we were tired, and it was Ellie, right? She doesn't have much experience being a
Being
person.
tired.
She doesn't have much experience existing, really, like physically. It ended up meaning like we were gonna like fall over or something, or we were gonna like. So we basically just went straight to bed. And then I switched back because it was the end of the day.
I get the feeling that was quite an experience for you, though.
Yeah, switching back felt weird. It felt weird as hell. I think I've explained this before, but like, when we were in front when she was in front the whole day, when I finally went back, it was like, huh? I actually thought of a better way. I actually thought of a way to explain. It's like if you got off like you know like those rides at, like amusement parks that like spin you around, make you really dizzy. It was like as if you just got off one of those, but all you did was like switch back to beat from someone else.
So nothing crazy happened prior. You're just like, whoa.
Yeah, so it kind of like it didn't quite feel the same. It was kind of like the uneasiness that comes afterwards, without anything else.
Yeah, it is like nothing crazy happened. You're just like, whoa.
Yeah, it was kind of like what is the world? Where am I? You know?
Yeah.
Being real fun.
Let's just hope Ellie doesn't take the being in front for extended periods of time and too far.
Oh, I think she understands that I need to exist sometimes too.
Yeah.
That is understandable, yes.
But I will always be slightly worried that someone might take something too far.
And I'm gonna make it so if you log into an account that doesn't exist, it just creates it. Really simple.
That sounds kind of annoying.
I cannot. I could make them separate pages, I don't care. There has to be carbon copies of each other. Okay, see how that looks.
Let's try to avoid more PHP bullshit. Thank you very much.
PHP is the easy part. Like I'm past the annoying. The CSS is mostly fine at this point. Which
Mostly.
Is, yeah, which means like I'm past the annoying bullshit now. Oh, it should be
You
classes.
passed, whoops, it decided not to work today.
It should be classes, not. And then. I forget how to form.
Imagine user input text boxes would be perfect.
Okay, form action equals login.php. Method equals post.
Hey, Diamond Slate is 99% CSS. Take with CSS, it crumbles down to its HTML1 base.
How is this yoke? Not quite what I had in mind. Okay, that does work. It's just they're not styled.
I mean,
Mm,
how much the site has been styled so far?
somewhat.
And how much do you want to get into CSS?
This is easy CSS.
Unless it decides not to work. Or decides to break something else for no reason.
It's fucking terrible, but hey, it's a style. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get off for today because Ellie is yelling at me, and she is right. I probably should get off. So I'm going to upload this to my Git server.
You create more data that could potentially get nuked if you end up running out of space again.
We fine.
Totally. I mean, realistically, like I said, I should really be asleep right now.
I should also be asleep right now. So,
But I should really be asleep right now because it's 1 a.m.
repository. Okay. It's the QAD. It's the it's the OLD or whatever it is. Query license or something. OQL. Is the OQL in here?
OQB. Okay, well.
It's not. I'll upload it myself then. The best license.
Doesn't it literally just say you can't be a government or a big corporation? At least in the TLDR. But
Yeah, but I'm not a big corporation.
exactly.
Says you can't be a corporation with over like a certain number of employees or something.
If you were a corporation, your amount of employees would be 1. Just you.
Actually, it'd be free.
Technically 3, I know. I thought about it right as you said it. But as far as the law is concerned, 1.
Yeah, well, they all wrong.
Fair. The law counts based on physical people,
Yes,
not people.
not actually people. It's very fact. They say they're not actually people. It's like, wow. I mean, they're more people.
Anything's it's a mental disorder. You need to get treated. And it's like, okay, but
No,
also that's murder.
it's also not always a mental disorder. And
Yeah.
also the treatment is they're starting to there is starting to be a bit of recognition of healthy multiplicity as the way to go about, which is basically when you go instead of going let's fuse everyone into one person, which is like great. I hope you got everyone's permission before you did that. Um, there is there's a healthy multiplicity, which is essentially you like you try you and your host it's this radical idea of talking to people where like you all try to get along as like as all different people and it's really great and you just give and you just like live like happily as a multiple. It's great. Like and can you believe this has been found to be like a bit more effective as well. Um, you know,
Wow.
I know it's shocking.
You convince the ones that just like to take control. They're like, hey, that's a bad idea. You would get us killed.
It's just like it's not like that's a bad idea. It's more like a hey, you know, we should all like work together on this. You know, we should all like be somewhat. We should all like get along and like behave basically. Um,
Try
adjective.
not to get yourselves killed.
Yeah. But anyway, so it's only relevant for like DID, OSDD, 1 through like 4, and like all the different variations of it. It's not relevant for at least it's not relevant for me. I don't think. I might be. I don't know. I haven't got a professional diagnosis, but yeah. Generally, you should if you want to if you want to if you want to do like something like that, like if you want to get to something, please just check with like everyone in your system first. Don't just go try fuse everyone without them all being on board with it because first off, it probably won't work. And the second is that they kind of, well, probably almost certainly resist you. Um, so that's just my advice, I guess. I don't have. I might have it, but I don't fucking know. Anyway, systemspage.git. Cool. Uploaded that. Really basic code at the moment, but hopefully the git ignore I wrote actually worked, and it did not just upload reference files from other sites. Let's have a look. It did. My git ignore is amazing. Okay, let me go fix that. Git ignore reference. Did I like spell reference right?
Let's hope this doesn't end up becoming one of those projects that's started and then never finished.
I don't have those.
Are you sure?
For the most part. There was at least one. Actually, I can think of at least two. I should probably change my username on Silica Codes.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, did I already do that?
No. Because when I was going through purging all of the stupid ass spam accounts, it was still unchanged.
Why isn't it working?
I'll occasionally just check, make sure none have appeared.
Okay.
Oh, there's someone appeared.
Okay, I deleted
Can
the
you make
reference file.
bots for parties in Vita? Don't Vita parties not work anymore?
They do, but you can only join them on a Vita. You can't
So
join them on
what's
a
the point?
you can't join a Pirate and PS4 on a Vita anymore, which makes the app more or less useless.
Yeah.
Okay, well this has been fun. Ellie, what did you think? I think this was a mistake. Of course you do. Sophie, what do you think? Yay, I'm coding again. Oh, you're not
Oh
coding,
God.
but we're coding again. Remember when like we wrote like remember when like we planned an entire game design on a Casio FX 750 calculator? Yes, I do remember that. That was great. Should do that again sometime. Yeah. Especially since I didn't even know I was talking to you. Yeah. Being Phil is awesome. I fucking love being Phil. Okay. See you all.